Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. It is almost 3 o'clock. We are a couple hours ahead. And I am enjoying my afternoon coffee. This is the first cup. The pot. I still have one more cup waiting for me. We'll be going grab that soon. We have our first ad break coming up in about 3 minutes. After that, pre-rolls will be disabled for next 60 minutes, I believe. But it is a good way to start off. Gives new people a chance to take a look what's going on. So, on the agenda for today is to start off with some Valheim. Well, we're gonna play more Valheim today, but we're gonna start off with the solo role. I might switch over to the multiplayer server. I haven't been there a week, possibly even longer time. But we might be playing with Boo today. I think it has been a while since we last played there. I can't remember if we played last week. Could be that we played for a bit. But we might be continuing that. I might hop on there and do some building. But we're gonna start with my solo world. Do a little bit adventuring, possibly even building. See if I can make some adjustments to the building. And potentially we need to harvest some resources. But let us get started. I'm starting to run out of things to say. Well, I still have things to say, but nothing that could... I do have frame drops here in the main menu. Okay, now it's better. That was weird. That was kind of weird. Now we're back at the club. We're gonna take the lone Becky to the Becky land. Now we start trying to figure out what we were doing last time. So, this is what we made last time. We had that nice little tower there. Oh, I still have that scaffolding there. But do I need to get up there? Well, let's leave it there for now. Let's sleep for a bit. Let there be light. Okay. We have a little bit of food. We have our... I don't actually remember if the boat is here, but we have the regular parking spot somewhere there. We could try and build a dock. And I could add a foundation to the building because it looks like it's hovering in some spots. Or at least see what it looks like with a foundation that is made out of stone. I keep trying to activate my ability by accident. Okay. I don't know. Something like that. Something like this could be it. Outdoor and mining portals are there. There we go. There. Quick. There. Okay, this leveling changed here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, water. There we go. Now we're out of stone. Where is the stone cutter? Where have I? Oh, there. This might be somewhat middle-ish position. And yeah, well, let's start bring more. There we go. The foundation adds a little something to it. A little something. Oh, good thing I don't need it at the moment. So that is the main building. We could put the portal somewhere out of the way. I do have room here, but I could also populate the area towards the... Since there is the little village, or was the village before it was raised down by the troll. The NPC automated random generated village. And if I'm gonna build a dock, even a small one there, could put something here. Along the way, just to populate the area. Yeah. Let's make a something small-ish somewhere here. I think this is a good spot. Hello, terve terve. Hello, suckos. How is things? Okay. Let's clear up some of this area and flatten it out. Good. Back from school. So good. Time to start off the weekend. Got any plans for the weekend? Friday is always good if you don't have any work or work planned out for the weekend. So somewhere around here should be. Oh, but you think you'll probably be skiing? That sounds good. That sounds good. Still got some snow in the area? Or is there like fake snow? Kyllä, kyllä. Se on hyvä, se on hyvä. Ja jäätä. Luistaa hyvin. You'll slide well, you'll slide well. Ice is not good for the skis. In a long run. Liian kivi. Kyllä. Eipä ainakaan tunnu, että olisi sunnuntai-ajelija. Don't feel like being Sunday driver. So that sounds like fun. I wish it. I hope that it's going to be a good weather when you're going there. And it won't start raining. That's the worst possible outcome when skiing or snowboarding. It suddenly starts raining. Raining water. Even though the skiing and snowboarding equipment, they hold the water pretty well, but it's not fun. Ei oo hauskaa suksia sateessa. Why do I even try to put it? I could just move it even. Can I button? Really? And then if I toivottavasti on hyvät kelit hiihtää ja lasketella. That there. That is much better. Didn't level out well. I leveled up this level. Could be like a gold round. Oh, let's take up a little bit here. No bench. Yeah, let's take this out. This. There we go. Now we can even this one out. Level this one out. Okay, it levels up to are here. Or we did further there. Take one layer. There we go. Probably shave this one off. Okay, there's a little on round there. That pointy thing out. Now it's slightly curved. Now we can't see anything. So, we shall sleep. Meanwhile, we're sleeping. I'm gonna grab some coffee, so 1 second. Alright, we have more coffee. Now we can continue. Grab a little bit more rocks. Raise the ground a little bit in these spots. And it should be around the same level-ish. As the highest point. Oh, now there should be as much of height difference. At least in that corner. And we are out of stones. Again. We're chewing through rocks and fast. Oh, random rock pile. Okay, and we get a nice little road going up there. A little bit uneven, but perhaps we can level it out. Perhaps there, shave off a little bit. Okay, this could work. Okay, now we have this little nice area. Now we need to expand it just slightly. Then we have a little bit more room to work with. could also cut a little bit corners and save resources if I just dug open a hole here and made a basement and just raise the ground around it. That could also be the play. That could also be the play. Just to conserve resources. Then again, walling it off will cost some resources. And building up a basement, which is not entirely free either. Top. Great walls and railings. They have heard me. And they have heard me working here. Then again, having a basement will reduce the stability. Well, yes and no. So, depending how many supporting walls I have there. Yeah, it will reduce the stability a little bit, but then again, it doesn't need to be that high. Doesn't need to be that high building. Okay. Let's get slightly more rocks. And let's put a crafting bench here. Should have more rocks. There we go. Now we have another path. Don't have to run through there. Hello, Vicky. Hello. How are you doing today? How is Vicky feeling today? I'm just glad that it's Friday. Just glad that it's Friday. Been here so many times your autofill shows taco or boo every time when you throw a right eye. That's funny. The phone knows. The phone is onto something. Or you've been here just the right amount for the phone to know. It's a smartphone. It knows. It learns. Next it will start reminding you. Why haven't you been there? Is it there somewhere you need to be? That is what Twitch is for, yeah. There's the notifications. That is what the notifications are for. Okay, I think that's big enough of area. Which also means that I do already have enough area to flatten or try to smoothen out. How are you feeling, Vicky? Are you starting to feel... Are you feeling a little bit better today? Just need to... Still a little sore, but getting better. That's good. That's good that you're feeling a little better. But still. Hopefully, over the weekend, you'll start to get back to normal. Good morning, Misfit. You're up early. You are up early. What is it, like a... Is it 7? Or 8 for you? I bought some ginger tea, honey, and lemon juice. That does sound good. That ought to help the throat. Now you just have to remember to make it. $7:34. So 8 hours. Behind me. Have you made the ginger tea yet? Oh yeah, we were about to correct you, but you're too... I'm from the future. Father from the future. Norway and Sweden has this. Don't Norway, Sweden, and Denmark have the same? They are at the same time, which is pretty interesting. And then Finland is 1 hour ahead. You haven't made it. You fell asleep as soon as you got home. Oh, somebody has been really tired. Did you get any sleep? Were you able to get any sleep during night? Or is it still keeping you up awake? You've been up since 6:30. About 2 hours of sleep, and you're somewhat ready to go. Got to pay some bills. Oh yeah, today is the last day of the month, so it is payday, and also the. Oh yeah, I need to check did the mortgage go through. Because that is something that I don't want to get interest payment. Barely. I don't want to get any extra fees for that. And all the other invoices. Yeah, all the invoices have gone through. Very good. You woke up early, Misfit. You've been up for a while now. Haven't seen Boo on a couple days now. Yeah, Boo took extra day off. She usually has Thursday off, so she took an extra day. No, Misfit. Vicky's better than that. Vicky's from Norway, the better Nordic country. But yeah, Boo took usually has the Thursday off, so she took Wednesday off because she had so many other things that she needed to take care of. But today, I believe she is going to be back in the normal broadcast schedule. Couldn't even hurt. I mean, I don't know. There's the remote control tasers. Right, the lighting. You're the Yankee. Our resident Tex. You know what? Okay, we have another basement. Well, first basement of this save. Report in Germany. Technically, you have dual citizenship. When was the last time you've been to Germany, Misfit? Or have you? I can't remember if you have mentioned that before. You have a German ancestors. I don't think. I think we have pretty much like a pretty Finnish ancestry goes pretty far back, but then it goes to like a. I can't remember where it goes. Further it goes, but we have pretty long line. Before that, I think the rules come from like a farther back from. Could have been like Russia. But that is basically where most of the Finns originate from. You haven't been back since 91 or 92. Haven't had money to go back before, but your health gets any worse. You would like to go back to back and see Frankfurt. Yeah, I mean, it is good to try and travel. Get some traveling before the health gets so worse that you're just homebound completely. Time to start putting aside some travel money. While it's still possible. got new travel electric wheel. You got to get new travel electric wheelchair because you're not sure your current chair can be hauled around in Germany. I think that travel, getting to another country part is going to be the most difficult part. But once you get to the country itself, I believe most of the European countries, they are pretty well accessible. Of course, comfort is always comfort. Europe is generally pretty accessible. It's pretty accessible for wheelchairs. At least most of the European countries. The ginger tea smells heavenly. I bet. I bet ginger tea is really good. With a tad bit of honey. If and when you get chance to go, the first thing you're getting is authentic currywurst and fries, and also Iskender kebab. That is really good in Germany. Everyone always says like, get Iskender the first thing you get to Germany. Yeah, now we have a nice pit. And we're gonna need a new workbench. Do you have any plans for the weekend, Vicky? Just going to... Or are you just going to take it easy? Or do you have work? A real Kinder Egg and Fanta. God, you loved Kinder Eggs as a kid. Now your godparents and your babies babysitter mama can you used to buy you them all the time. Yeah, the Kinder Eggs, they are really good. And of course I do like the Kinder Maxi, which are the small chocolate bars. They are also really good. Like, they are, if you're just craving for the chocolate, they're really good. They are the same as the eggs, but just chocolate bars. Did you guys know that Germany has the worst spoiled brats in Europe? They're called bratwurst. Nice one, Vicky. Nice one. Worst brass. Classic. That was a good one. Ooh. More rocks. Do you have? Are you working this weekend, Vicky? Or do you have this? Your Hot Wheel Hagrid bratwurst. First sip of the tea and already feel better. Hopefully that feeling sticks. Hopefully that feeling sticks and it's not just like a 1 minute of feel good. Hopefully that feeling will last a little bit longer. Are we talking about like a PlayStation 1 Hagrid or a PlayStation 2 Hagrid? Again, it's ginger tea and chocolate. Hot Wheel. Oh, you have chocolate. Not hot though. Bugs gave you a name Hot Wheel Hagrid because you're 6'6" and you have wild beard. Yeah, I remember. I remember. PlayStation 2. It was funny in the Harry Potter games. The PlayStation 1 Hagrid was like a super blocky. I think it was like basically like a triangle. Milk chocolate and with Oreo and caramel taste. Mmm. Okay, that's really good. And I do like the Marabou chocolate, the dime one. That is really good. Bling, bling. Now I'm regretting walking past the candy aisle when I went to the store. I want candy. Go for it, Misfit. Go for it. Share the lore. Vicky is curious. It's mine, if you want to be infected. I mean, it sounds like a small price to pay. Sounds like a small price to pay. Do I need to start looking up flights to Norway? Do I have any rocks left? Or rock? Rock. No! You could just send it with airmail. I think I can buy that chocolate. I think I might be able to find that same chocolate in Finland. That sounds like it's Marabou chocolate. Or is it another brand? It's called Afreya. Okay. It's a little bit different. But yeah, I think I've... Oh, frick. That's the second time. Why I keep pressing F? What does F do in... Oh yeah, the F puts a weapon away. That's why I keep pressing it. That's why I keep pressing it. In Oblivion it sheets the weapons. True Viking brand. Yeah. True. You need to get a razor and mirror and trim your beard up a little bit. It's getting mangy. You don't have any other plans this weekend, just getting better. That's good. Get good. Get good. Focus on getting good. Just getting better. Starting to feeling better at eating chocolate. That sounds like a wonderful weekend. Your HP is so bad you need to get good. you need to roll more. You just need to roll when you see the poison cloud. You just need to roll. When you see the poison cloud, you just roll, evade it, and when the animation starts, roll it, and you can evade the whole thing. They see me roll. I only roll after a lunch break. That is the only time when I roll. That is the only time when I need to roll. After a lunch break at Pizza Hut. Which Valheim was on PlayStation 5. Oh yeah, it isn't on. But Vicky, you could mirror your screen from PC to your television. That way you could hook up your controller on your PC. Then you could play it the same way as you were playing it on PlayStation. Just use the Steam Link. Install the Steam Link app on your TV. If you have it hooked up on a TV. Alright, we need a stone cutter. It was 2 iron, I believe. What else? 4 stone. Oh yeah, everything else I've got. Many good. Out of rocks. You don't know German, you just wrote something. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on there either. I have no idea what's going on there. I have none, if I'm understanding that completely. No, I have none. Oh. But the thing that you said, I think that is... No, I have none. If I'm not entirely wrong. You have nothing. Oh. Okay, I did get it somewhat correct. Like correct enough to get the gist what's going on there. In your defense, you're learning Japanese and not German. What do you mean? They're both languages. What's the difference? You can speak and write both of them. I'm sure they speak Japanese somewhere in Germany. Or someone speaks it. In Japan, Japanese embassies probably. Or in a anime cafe. Have you heard Taco speak Finnish? The accent. I don't know. I don't know. There isn't really that much. It is that special. Yeah. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Obsidian. Oh, right. That's a Good start of rocks. The dialect in Norwegian sounds almost like German. Does it? That's pretty interesting. Then it's completely opposite what it sounds to the compared to Swedish, because the Swedish is like it goes like a like you go like a how do they titta på the TV? Oh ja, ja. Jag tittar på TV. Åh ja. Jag gillar spela dataspelare. Jag spelade dataspelare. Yep. I can't do it as... I can't do it like a... It's so funny when it sounds like it goes... It is so funny to look at some sort of like interviews where they speak. It's quite funny when you get the upset you have at Texas, Germany. Oh gosh darn it! Germanish. At least it's not Finglish, like the and with the rally accent. Like this is very good. The Finnish just goes down. Not rising infection when asking questions. Better pay attention to that. Call me. Whatever the word is. Yeah, it's pretty hard to say. Determine how the Finns are feeling when they're talking like a. Se on aika vaikea kertoa, että millä tuulella ne on. Että se on semmoinen monotoninen tällainen. Vaikea sanoa, että it is very difficult to say how they are feeling when they're talking like this. You can't tell if they're happy, if they're sad, or if they are angry. They just talk this fashion like a. They are like, well, this was a day my grandma died. It has been 35 seconds. A 30. Hello, Jonathan. That's unusual. You'll be getting ads. That's unusual. Did you end up buying something because you suddenly started getting ads? Wow! 10 plus 20 plus 5. 3 advertisers willing to spend money. Oh, wow. Jonathan, you're turning into a big money spender since they're rolling up that many ads. They're rolling out all the ads. They're not... They're going all out. They're confident that... Wishful thinking. But yeah, at least it's not like a Finglish, because the Finglish like or rally English is like it is literally just like a it is literally like this. It is very difficult to determine what they're talking about because they will say everything like this. Or especially when you see a rally driver speaking English. Or hockey player. Everything. Everything. I have black round Pirelli under my car. They think you're familiar enough with it to make it sense. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it is like. For me, I'm able to read it, but it's also like infectious. Like when I hear somebody talking about it, like at the same time, I don't want to understand it, but then also it's I have to pay really careful attention so I don't start imitating it, and I don't actually accidentally turn it start speaking like that. Because usually the accents, they really stick with me. Like, if somebody speaks like a... has like an accent that often sticks. And I start talking into that same accent. That's so funny. That's fun for everyone. It is very fun. Everyone will have very much fun. I'm gonna give myself a brain tumor if I speak that way. Because I really have to try hard to speak that way and try to figure out how to say the words in the rally English. Rallying. Yeah. I mean, if you ask them to translate, it will be Rally England. England. I don't think you can even do a extreme Dutch accent. Usually when I've heard Dutch speak English, they have really good, really good English. I remember one rally driver in Norway, his English is so bad, he once said it is not a fart that kills, it's the smell. What he meant was, it's not the speed that kills, it's the crash. It's not the fart that kills, it's the smell. I mean, close enough. Close enough. Now, a lot of English exposure, and it shows. You also have a habit of correcting each other all the time. Oh, is that so? But I like his way of saying that it's not the speed, it's the crash. It's not the speed that kills you, it's the crash. His one version was better. But yeah, the rally drivers, they usually have the... It's pretty funny how they... It's very often that they have the worst English. But then again, they're just there to drive, not to speak. Most of the time, the interviews are their least favorite thing to do. Like, you remember a while ago, a Dutch person said, "Ipa abano," on Twitter. When that was still a thing. First reply was another Dutch saying, "Der Pano." Nice. Correcting. Gotta correct that German, obviously. Of course. Gotta make sure that they get it right. Really happens a lot when another Dutch person has an accent. It must be pointed out and corrected. Alright, Vicky. Good luck with the tutorial video. Yeah. There is some of that kind of correcting in Finland, Finnish language or Finland, but it's not that common. It's not that common here. I just realized that I don't have any lights on. I was wondering why it's so dark here, but it's already 4:30. 4 o'clock in the afternoon. But that explains why it's already pitch dark. Bright and sunny there. I think you'll go outside for a bit. Oh, is it raining or is it? Oh, is it completely dry? But do you actually get to do reading outdoors this time as well? I think it's finally like a dry and sunny outside. That sounds sitting at the taivas. Sounds like a really good reason to go outside, because that can change. That can change. Kuulostaa hyvältä idealta mennä hieman ulkoilemaan. Yeah, sounds like a really good idea to go outside for a minute when it's good weather. Possibly even do a little bit reading again. Welcome back. And this quest in Dragon's Dogma is so horribly designed. Hello, Maddie! Hello, hello! I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Since it's Friday and don't have to go to work tomorrow or on weekend, get to sleep longer and get to play more video games. That is always nice. How are you doing, Maddie? Hope you're having good Friday? Good to see you. So, Vicky, is the quest... So, is it so vaguely described that you have to look up a guide online just to complete it, or... It's so stupid. Ah. Yeah, I have not played Dragon's Dogma. You also play Valheim. Yes, I do play Valheim as well. This is something I've been playing for about a month now. I started, yeah. Perhaps one day, perhaps one day. This time I'm playing it for the first time. So I have been playing with one of my friends. We are doing our first playthrough. My first playthrough ever. And then it's my friend's first co-op playthrough, so perhaps after that we might look into doing something else with the server. Have you played a lot of Valheim? Stream is frozen for you, can anyone? For me at least the preview is working correctly. So oh, that's a lot of whoops. The preview. Okay. So yeah. So we have ad break coming in about 5 minutes. Notice the notification. One rock. Ah, it's because you're watching on your phone. Alright. So, this is my first playthrough. I'm playing with one of my friends. I don't know at what point you got the connection cut. So, we're playing co-op with one of my friends. Which is my first playthrough. After that playthrough, I don't know, we're looking into thinking what we are going to do next with the server once we are done with that run. So yeah, we'll see. Perhaps we'll play with other people. We'll see. Nothing is completely off the books. All the suggestions are welcome from people. I don't know. I have no idea. No plans made for it yet. Okay, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, Mary, this is my first playthrough. So, we'll see what the future brings, perhaps. What is ETS2? Sorry, I don't know what that is. You tried to get both into Soul Mask. Oh, Euro Truck Simulator. No, I don't have, sorry. I do not have that. You tried, Vicky. You tried. We were just starting Valheim and in between Conan. But that is also on the table. Perhaps you want to play that as well. I do want to play that since you bought that for me. Yeah, I know, you bought it and I want to play it and I feel bad because I haven't gotten to play it. I feel bad. But yeah, I do want to play that. There we go. Rocks. Have you played a lot of Valheim, Matty? Oh, there goes my pickaxe. Oh, there's rocks. Enemies nearby. By and near. It is always funny how it is like you either have so many games to play, you have so many games to play that you don't have any games to play. What a name. A plus. For the channel or the character. Loyalisti. Hello, welcome, welcome. Channel. Thank you, thank you. When taco meat was taken, you gotta take the next best thing. It's always like that, you become choice paralyzed, yeah. That's how it is, like you have so many things to choose from, you don't know what to choose, so you end up taking the familiar option and doing something else that isn't even on the list. That's how it often goes. I have so many games on Steam that I have never even launched. I have bought them at some point. I've been like, yeah, that could be fun to play. Or I have talked with a friend like, yeah, we're gonna play that, like, let's buy it next time when it's on sale. But then no one else buys it. Or we all buy it and never get around to play it. There is a bunch of those games that we've just bought because we want to play it at some point. Right, now we can go back. Yeah, it's usually much easier to choose when you only have like one or two things to choose from what to do, but when you have, let's say, like more than two options to choose from what to play or what to do, it becomes much more difficult. Like, you would imagine that having more options would make it easier. You have more to choose from. Just end up buying it instantly and try it. You'll end up with a lot of games with 3 hours. Around 3 hours of game time, yeah. Sometimes for me it's like when I have some games that I've been waiting for a long time to go on sale, I end up buying multiple games at once. Because I don't have any plans to made out with people to play anything. So I'm like, okay, now I finally have time to play games just on my own. Just play whatever I want because I have not made any commitment with anyone to play something. Then suddenly when I have some game queue that I want to start playing games and unpack that queue, suddenly somebody comes up with a game suggestion and it's like, hey, there's this new game, wanna play this? We're gonna play this. Let's play this. Then all the plans are thrown out. Or I have a game that I'm already playing. Something else gets in the way. I forget it. And it just keeps haunting me in the backlog, waiting to be finished list. Usually I'm pretty good at if I start a game, I complete it. It usually bothers me if I have a bunch of incompleted games. Oh, I see we have a lap viewer. Rauski emotes. Just lucky gift recipient. They are good emotes, they are good emotes. That is also something that I've always found. Yes, I'm grinding stone for a building. I am building a portal room and I'm reserving. I decided cutting corners and I didn't feel like terraforming that much, so I ended up planning that I'm making a basement. So to cut corners, I decided to make basement, which probably in the end is going to require much more resources than just terraforming it. And probably going to cause much more structural problems. Basement builds are always hard to do with Valheim's terrain system. They are fun. They're challenging, but they are fun when you can. And you can save quite a bit space when you have a basement. You get extra floor, extra room, and don't have to necessarily end up building unnecessarily high towers. At least I feel like making tall buildings, it's more difficult to make them look good. So it's usually easier to make buildings that have sub-levels. They are easier to make look better. But of course everyone has their own style and can work with different types of buildings, but that is mainly for me. We played Enshrouded. No, I have not played Enshrouded, but people have been recommending that. It is something that I want to try because people have been... I've been hearing good things about it. Quite like Valheim, but absolutely nuts building system. I've heard that it has better building system and or it's not as challenging building system. Hello again. Dare you say 6 degrees in the sun is pretty warm? It is. 6 degrees in the sun is much warmer than the 6 degrees in the shade. Yeah, I'm really tempted and interested to try Enshrouded. It is pretty up on my to be played list. It's voxel based and much more forgiving. Yes. That is what I've heard. And gathered from what people have been saying. Took your laptop out. Got plenty of mobile data, so why not? Perfect excuse to get some fresh air for your laptop. I have played quite a bit different survival games. Conan Exiles and has been one of those that I've played quite a bit. And I have also played Space Engineers, which I liked a lot. Taking your laptop out tanning in the winter sun. I mean, even that, they need a little tan. Even the laptop needs a little tan. Good morning, Blue. How are you doing today? It's Friday and almost weekend. Exactly. This is the... Just waiting till it's time to clock out from the work. It's going to be even better. The best feeling of Friday is the 4 p.m. when you're almost at your own driveway. Almost parking. About to park to your own driveway. Getting coffee and breakfast burrito today. What kind of burrito are you going for today? Hopefully today at work is going to be calm. Hopefully it is a calm and quiet day at work. And you get to leave on time. Chorizo. That sounds good. That sounds good. Do you have any weekend plans, loyalist? And Blue, got any weekend plans? Once it's time to start weekend? Not yet. Any Valheim gaming schedule? Sounds like it. There's a good chance for you to get some Valheim gaming in if you have no plans made. Might play Valheim for 8 hours. I mean, that doesn't sound half bad at all. Doesn't sound half bad at all. But you're going to grind work and visit Haparanda tomorrow. Oh! Gonna do a snooze run. Snooze and battery. Oh, is battery cheaper in the Haparanda? Massively. How much are we talking? Like almost half the price? Grinding work. I remember at one point best strat, like instead of even going to Estonia was like or Tallinn, it was sometimes it was much smarter to buy like fill your trunk with the battery instead of buying cases of beer, because you ended up saving much more money buying energy drinks from Estonia than beer. I don't know if that is still the case. I haven't gone to Estonia in a long time. Even need... Snooze and battery, then you are all sorted out for a little while. My plans are mainly just gonna be gaming, get a little bit streaming in, and potentially doing laundry. The fun stuff. It is the necessity that needs to be taken care of, that not that many people likes to do. Necessary evil. I think I might have enough to build the basement part. I mean, definitely for the basement part, and possibly even the first floor. So I might just finish up clearing up the rock, unless I already did. Oh, it was eating the wolf meat there. But it would have detected me sooner or later. Is it coming or going? Oh. Can take at least one hit. Or it'll be aggro. Did you get to play any Valheim yesterday, Blue? How goes your building project? Another portal room done. Very good, very good. That is something that I'm currently starting to build, a portal room or portal building. So that is what I'm harvesting rocks for. That was the plan. Got more materials for equipment upgrades. Last recipe you found was... Recipe you found was 24 battery pack for 120 krone, about 11 euros. 1/3 of a price. Yeah, that's dirt cheap. That is dirt cheap. Even the individual cans, they're about 2.5 euros a can. So that's from a lot. If you were to buy it from grocery store, I think it would be around 40 euros, 44 euros to buy a case. So that is almost a 1/4 of the price, potentially. Pretty silly in the end. Yeah. That is dirt cheap. Definitely worth buying. Filling the trunk of the car with battery. That is definitely worth really good deal. You usually end up buying multiple cases of energy drinks because it's that's cheap. That cheap. Usually do biannual visit with PAL. I bring about 400 to 600 cans. Wow, that's enough battery for a while. Here you have. We're having prices of eggs go up in price, but you still buy them. I mean, that's how it is. The prices go up, people will still buy them. That's how it often is. The same is with the cigarettes. The prices keep going up, but the people who want to smoke, they still keep buying it. They may not necessarily... In the crying need, they will buy it from Finland. And if they get the chance, they will buy it from elsewhere. It's hard to just... Yeah. It's hard to stop people, the addicts. Or for who it's just way of life. And usually when the pricing goes so insane, they start getting it elsewhere. That's when the smuggling begins. And the black market. Or they just keep hauling that stuff for themselves. That's how you just end up driving the tax money away. And that is what Finland has done with snus. They never allowed it, or allowed the selling of snus in Finland. So people just keep going to Swedish border and buying it. And they take that tax money to Sweden. 35 seconds this time. Wow. They're using the more expensive data. They don't like... But did you get Dutch ads this time, or did you end up getting French or Swedish ads? Were they local ads at least? A Dutch and some English language, which makes more sense. Usually when I get ads, they're just McDonald's ads. I don't think I've ever gotten anything other than Honda and McDonald's ads. You get a ton of Burger King ads. I haven't gotten Burger King ads. And I think one of the ads I got was also... I think I've once seen a Samsung ad. One time I got 3 McDonald's ads in a row. So they really want... They really tried to make me go get McDonald's. Twitch ads are misery. Sometimes they are, sometimes they are. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting very little ads. I usually get just 1 or 2 ads and they last maximum 30 seconds. But it could be that when I watch streams, it's just the time when it's not that good. It's not that beneficial to advertise. You get McDonald's once a week. I used to get McDonald's quite often back in the day, but now it's much more rare because I used to have McDonald's right next to my workplace. So I used to get it at lunchtime. Very often. Now it's every other week or so I might order in when I get a craving. They're happy that Dutch advertisers don't seem to have noticed Twitch as much as YouTube. It's close to your house but far from work. Oh. In total, got 2 minutes of ads when you're channel hopping on. Got Twitch Turbo because of it. Yeah! Twitch Turbo is really good if you do channel hop a lot. But if you only watch 1 or 2 channels, then subscribing to them directly might be a more valuable option. Or bring more value to you. Or be more of a bang for a buck situation. Yeah, definitely. I've been considering getting the Twitch Turbo just to channel hop. For now, I've been watching... I've usually been quite focusing on watching specific channels, so I've been sticking to subscribing to them. And that has been more than enough. You don't really like fast food anymore. You keep limiting a limit of once a week, but it has been a while since you've got anywhere near that. Yeah. Right, but that is the case with everything. If you get it too often, it just loses the taste. And like even if it's not your favorite thing, it can taste much better if you don't have it that often. And sometimes it's better than starving. Your main reason for ordering food is that if you really don't feel like prepping. Yeah. That's usually for me when I don't really feel like making anything or I'm not in shape of making anything. But usually, and before it used to be if I had friends over. We usually ordered in food when we had a larger group of friends gathering, because we didn't always feel like making something. Nowadays I do order food like sometimes once a week, but usually like every other week. I do try to make something myself. We want pizza tonight, but could settle for burgers. When was the last time you've had pizza, Blue? So, if it has been a while, it could be good, nice change to get pizza. If there's a good place delivering, or you're able to get it from. It's been quite a long time since I've gotten pizza. Now that I think I had pizza on Monday, you think? Pizza does sound good. Now, I'm thinking about pizza. I could order. There is a place close by that you can order at work, then pass by on your way back home to pick it up. Yeah, that sounds a good idea. Pizza perjantai. Pizza Friday. Exactly. The best day to get pizza. And also the day when the pizza deliveries prices are higher than on any other day. Pizza delivery drivers are really overworked on Fridays. I would imagine that it's a really lucrative day for them to work on Fridays. And Saturday early shifts are possibly the second best. Same goes with Sunday when people are having... Saturday and Sunday when people are having hangovers. You tend to not cook on Fridays. Yeah, that is quite common in many families and households. That Friday or Saturday is the sort of cheat day when they don't make anything. They tend not to make anything at home, and they order or grab something on their way home, or possibly even go out and eat. But most of the time it's ordering in. That used to be a thing for me as well, that I used to grab a pizza on my way back home from work on every Friday. Usually on Fridays I never ate at work, so I grabbed a pizza on way back. Then we usually had watched a movie while we were eating, and after that we were free to do whatever we wanted on Fridays. Unless we had made some plans. Oh.
Loyalisty just subscribed.
Thank you for the follow, Loyalisty. Welcome, welcome. No, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. I started to mix up the words. The Friday mo. Take your pizza money instead so you can help here today. Leave more room for the battery. Batterille tilaa. Kiitos, kiitos. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience and emotes. Good to have you here. Now I can afford afford pizza. Gives me even more of a reason. Take one for you. Take one for the team. First day that your car's windshield isn't frosted. Ooh. The worst part is when, like, I don't mind when the windshield is frozen, but when it's frozen from the inside, that's even worse. Like the cabin side is frozen. That's the worst part. When you have to start scraping it from the inside. That it will likely rain today, and the weather says this weekend more rain. Like, oh, it's gonna be really slippery afterwards. So it's gonna get really slippery there. Have I already filled my tar chest? Yeah, apparently I have. You will be getting some night frost. I haven't even checked the forecast what it's going to look like, but from what I understood, February, the weather in February should be quite warm. Very odd winter, no harsh temperatures, and not that much snow. Yeah, it has been really odd because, but I mean, I'm happy that there hasn't been the usual fluctuation of the weather, like going to plus 20 and then going to minus 20 next day. That's right. Well, not plus 20, like a plus 5 and then going minus 20. That has been really common. That's the usual winter in Finland, but this year it has been quite stable. So it has been hovering around the 0 or you have like a plus 2 or minus 2, and even now I think it's plus 3 outside. Plus 3 degrees. Yeah, at least it's not icy, and I don't really miss the half a meter snow. Like I'm okay not having snow since I'm not that much of a skier or snowboarder. I can live without the snow. Sure, it looks pretty, but I don't like shoveling. I don't like the snow work that you need to do just to use your car. Like, it's always such an exercise to go outside and do the mandatory grocery shopping or going to work. You have to do the 30-minute exercise of shoveling snow just to get to your car. But yeah, the icy weather, that's the worst one. When you have to ice skate. Ice skate just to get somewhere. Ice skate to the store. Yeah, ice skate just to the parking lot or bus stop or anywhere. Good exercise. Yeah, I mean, it is what you call like a beneficial exercise. When you shovel, you have to shovel the snow, stuff like that. Like, you don't really have to go out of your way to get exercise. If you are a car owner, or you have your own lawn, where you have to do some shoveling just to get out of your own property. One moment, I'm gonna go grab some water and see if I have an energy drink. Right. In Friesland was actually a thing. Lots of water there. It even freezes again, and you can actually skate to places. Yeah, in like normal winters, you could ski to most places, even in the capital region. But of course, they keep sanding the main roads. So that might not be as healthy for your skis, but if you beat the sanding, like the road maintenance, you could actually ski pretty much anywhere. And of course, most places you could actually find smaller routes, that forest routes that don't get sanded or maintained. Like they actually put like a skiing paths which you could take if you were into that kind of thing. Yeah, this has been really bad year for skiers. The skiddy skiers. Skiing in the city would be funny. Damn tourists. Trying stupid things again. But the city skiing in the city, that's common in Finland. Like there is a lot of like these city skiers who just do it for the fun. It's good exercise. All right. So let's continue to want to try that now. Another reason for Jonathan to go to Finland. Just to ski. Skiing trip. Hiihtoloma Suomeen. For the old times when you were traveling to elementary school with the thing that had metal skates on the bottom and you push. Oh, yeah. Sled. Kelkka. Good times. You'd have to go to mountains to see snow. Is that, yeah, kick sled. Yeah, that might be, or yeah, kick sled might be the, yeah. I think that is the proper name. This might be a really good amount of snow. Good amount of stoves. Should be able to get the job done with these. Might not even need to transport more. Let's start with these and first we sleep. You still don't know how you should feel about Finland on whole. Some things that speak to you, some things that don't, but now that you have to visit sometime. Yeah, I mean, that is how you find out, like, after visiting, you definitely know if you're... if it speaks to you. And every country has those good and bad things. Winters are definitely really harsh for people who need sunlight and like to see the daylight. That is often a huge shock for people, that the sun doesn't really go down during summers, and on winters it's almost like it never rises. Those dark winters would break you. Also summer nights that don't get dark would really mess you. Yeah, depending the area where you are. Like in the capital region, the sun might go down for a couple hours. But sometimes it can be still somewhat bright outside. During like the peak, when the days are sort of at the longest. Hello, Patodim. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing? You're doing great. That is good to hear. That is good to hear. Do you have any plans for your Friday? Finland starts at 60 degrees north. Even at your 52 degrees. There's visible twilight at solar midnight during midsummer. 10 seconds there, giving up. Oh, wow. Your vacation is finishing. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. How long vacation have you had? How long have you been on a vacation now? Two months, really long. Yeah, that is already a length of vacation. Yeah, start actually get to relax for a bit. Here at the school. And that's a really good vacation. Hope you've had good vacation. Hope you've enjoyed the time. Your grades aren't good. You will have 1 month. Yeah, you end up having summer school. Sounds like you had a good grades since you had a long vacation. Sounds like you had good grades. Grades are good. That is good. That is good. Great to hear. You're going. Alright, Patodim. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Or good day today. Hope to see you again soon. This There the stability is too low, but there it's just right. This was the thing that I did last time to break it, to get more stability. Let's see, does it work? Let's see, does it work this time? Seems like it could. Let's do the same thing here. And start. Do the same. Start approaching the other side. Okay, that has been sealed. I might make it so that the entrance is on this side. Okay, it's a little bit out of alignment, but it's okay. I can live with that. There. Now I can shave a little bit off here from the ground, balance it out a little bit. Now I know where the foundation is, what height. Then I could widen this part a little bit, raise the ground there. I could also smoothen up the slope, and I could put a entrance to the basement on this side. How do I want to make it? I want sort of What if I start just going sort of like this way? And this matter. Yeah, we need to go a little bit deeper. So Go further back here. Made it to work 15 minutes early. You will eat some of the burrito. Oh, nice. You get to settle in, take it easy, take a breather before having to start work. Just enjoy in peace. Or eat. Enjoy your burrito and eat in peace. That's always nice. Okay, I think this might be good. Now I just need to widen it a little bit. Just need to widen it slightly. There we go. There. You need 3 more pieces to get into the Queen's lair. You could try to find some after work. Do you have used some? Do you have some unexplored dungeons that you have already discovered, but you haven't explored yet? Or do you need to discover those dungeons first, where you might be able to find some? You have to explore 3 dungeons. You need to find maybe 2 more. Hopefully you'll be able to find those with no problem. Sometimes they are quite tricky to find. we go. Nice entrance. Now we need more wood. Oh, I have already eaten all the onion stews. Sedge. Hello, reps. Hello. How are you? Good to see you. How is it going into solo run? Solo run is going good. We are just building at the moment. Trying to get a place where we can make a place where we can put portals in. Get them out of the way. So we don't have to listen to humming all the time. Humming of the portals. We made it to the Mistlands now. Found one mine so far. Very good, very good. That is good to hear. Hopefully the Mistlands adventures continue to be successful and fruitful. This is the first world seed that you have invested in making portal rooms. You still need to make better area for chests. It's getting out of hand. Yeah. I still haven't done anything for my storage. It is still Wild West. Stuff just everywhere. Willy-nilly. Need to take some time and sort through so I can actually start finding stuff whenever I need it. Do I still have some soup? I do. Honestly, you expect to die a lot on the starting phase of Mistlands, especially since you didn't bother upgrading your weaponry from plains materials. But so far you have only died once to a 2-star Seeker. I mean, that's really good. If you have only died once to a 2-star, but 2-star 2 stars, they are challenging foes. They are challenging foes. Oh, freak. This is one of the reasons why I'm looking forward with getting rid of the portals. You had a death loop in Mistlands, went too far and didn't have any nearby portals. Yeah, it is easy to get into that kind of situation there, and even have sometimes you might have had portal nearby, but the enemies, if they find those, they can quickly destroy them. Of course, I'm out of stones now. Of course. Okay. Oh, I have misaligned it. Good. Put this one there. Or I could just have this one be like this. And then if I want to have sort of this sort of thing, have passage go across, I can do it like this. There. There we go. Oh, now it went a little too low. And okay, can I, if I do it like this, then raise slightly here, and now if I were to do it like this, that's better. There we go. There we go. Now it is much better. Mucho better. Hammer is gonna break any minute now. Soon you can rejoice that you are not only one in the darkness. The sun will set in a few minutes, also dropped under 4 degrees already. Oh wow, it is starting to get chilly. It's gonna get chilly and fast. Especially if you are not able to sit in the sunlight. in the direct sunlight. Sunlight is already basically gone due to the obstacles. Ah! So it is really chilly now. Really cold. There goes the hammer. I forgot to repair it. Yeah, it's not going to be as enjoyable to be outside for long. Of course, I unless you came in prepared with lots of clothing. You have blanket over your windows in room because there is too much sunlight and you need to see the screens to play certain games. Yeah. You have proper gamer cave. Some games the sunlight can obstruct the vision. What do you mean prepared? Some people wear more than this in the summer. Yeah. Some people wear... Depending how much clothing you have on. Like how long you can stay outdoors. But yeah, you're right. Some people wear a lot more. Even during summer. It depends how whether they are used to. For you, that is a t-shirt weather. +6. And +4, that is still almost t-shirt weather. Funny how whenever it gets warmer, new people come outside because it's finally warm enough for them. So all the way through the seasons, there are people wondering if you're cold. People are just staying indoors where it's nice and warm. Why go outside? Because it is cold and dark out there. You have also noticed how people have seasonal lag of their own. On warm spring day, people will still dress as if it's winter, but at the end of the year, with similar temperature, people are still dressed like it's summer. Yeah. That is so they try to ease themselves in that, so trying not to overdress, so the clothing will actually have some effect, so they will be more effective when it gets colder. Trying to build up some tolerance. Try to build up some tolerance. I think that is the logic behind many people. Okay, we have the foundation now. We have the basement room. Basement in place. There. Yeah. So. How will it change if I do the leveling from here? Need more rocks. Good thing we have still more. Back at the mountain side. Where did it go? There. There it is. There we go. Now it's better. Okay, let's sleep so we can see something. And try not to go through the portal again. And I think I'm going to take a quick bathroom break here. We have ad break coming in about 7 minutes, so I'm gonna roll the ads now and go in the bathroom real quick. So this is a good time to to stretch up a little bit, get something to drink, refill the coffee. We will be back in a couple minutes. So hold on tight, enjoy the ads, or take a little break. We'll be back in about 2 minutes. And we are back. Okay, since we rolled the ads a little bit earlier, we have a longer interval between the next one. Thank you, thank you. Do you have any other weekend plans, Jonathan? Now that you have gotten to spend a little bit of time outdoors. It's already 2.5 degrees. The LCD is getting noticeably slow. Oh. The laptop got a little bit tan. It is happy laptop now. You have no weekend plans, you're basically in coping mode. Hoping you'll have some peace. Hope so, hope so. Hopefully you'll have a quiet weekend and you'll get to hear your thoughts. Get to hear your own thoughts. Your thoughts is nice, yeah. Most of the time it is. But then again, I know also some people who don't want to be alone with their own thoughts. The rain has started. The rain is being overachiever. Starting it ahead of the schedule. Could also just jam that one there. Then I would be able to do that if there's enough stability. Hopefully now. Hopefully now. Okay, oh, now we go grab more stones from the mountains. I need to keep reminding myself not to press F to holster weapons. Alright, back to the mountains. Good thing about mining rocks, I have attracted so attention of wolves so many times. So I've replenished my wolf meat supplies. Don't have to worry about those materials. I could actually get these aligned if I just did it like this. That way it doesn't look as... Wrong one. As weird. Even though sometimes a little clipping can make things do better. In this case, I think it just looks a little silly. I could also move this one. Or I could just put this. And do that. What could I do here? Okay, that one has enough stability. Now we can put this one here. There. $1.9. Think you'll be heading back. Not sure when this becomes damaging to your stuff. Depends when it starts. There starts to become a big condensation. I don't know how the LCD displays, how those like the cold weather in a long run. But might not be good to experiment either unless you're willing to sacrifice equipment. The condensation is usually the most dangerous thing. Also have physical book that doesn't like the table getting wetter. Yeah, I think The physical book might be the first thing that will get damaged. By the weather. Anyways, see you later. Alright, see you later, Jonathan. Have a safe walk. Okay, I think that might be good. Then we might be able to replace this one something like that. Now let's leave that like that. So the windows need a beam in between them. The window placements. Could I do something like this for the placement? To trick it. Not really aligning. Or is it? No, it's not going how I was hoping. I was thinking something else. Oh, somewhere there. Now I would be able to put there. And there. of stones. Let's get more. $150. Something like that. Oh yeah, I forgot there's these pieces. Completely forget about these one by ones. Let us sleep and let there be daylight. Oh yeah, we can repair our tools. Right, we could also do this. Bunch of wood in this cart. Hopefully the portal did break. they shouldn't be attacking the portal. Let's wait for them to despawn. There we go. Okay. Might need to put one here. Same here. There. Then going to need a scaffolding. Something more like this. Good. Oh. That's okay. Matched up. There we go. Now, from up here on, it's going to be much more difficult. So we might need to result putting a shingle roof. I think it's easier to get roof with that. I could also try and make stone stairs, the roof from the stairs, but I think it might be actually easier to make it with actual roof. So we're gonna need tar and a bunch of wood. I think I should have tar. Okay. Oh, it's another level of scaffolding. Okay, this will be enough for me to walk here. Out of wood. Hello, Al. Hello, hello. Good to see you. How are you? How has your Friday started? This whole week has been busier than expected, but it is Friday. Yes. Thank goodness it's Friday. That was the only thing that was keeping me sane throughout the workday. This work week has felt so long. So it is really nice that it is Friday. get to sleep in much longer. Don't have to wake up to an alarm clock. Get to do more gaming. Don't have to worry about going to bed. At least as much. Do you have any weekend plans made yet, or are you just playing it by the ear? A weekend plans, but today will become personally busy soon. Ah. Hopefully you'll be able to push through the Friday and get to enjoy your weekend and relax for a bit. You have some errands to run before heading to friends' late holiday work party. Nice! That sounds fun. She invited you. That sounds nice. Hope it's good fun party and you have good time there. Actually, I overextended that. Hopefully you don't have to hurry too much with the errands that you need to take care before heading out to the party. Hopefully that you'll be able to take care of everything. Today will just feel full. You're ending work soon. Begin. They may end up feeling long, but hoping the party will be fun. Yeah, hopefully the party will be fun and will make the day feel much better. And you'll be able to relax after the hard, busy work day. Yeah, I'm really glad that the work week is over. But the next work week will be here again soon. But at least I get to sleep without alarm clock for two nights. Weekends are always too short. I wish they were reversed, that the weekends were 5 days and work weeks were just 2 days. Any running around for you this weekend? No, I have nothing planned for this weekend. Just play video games and streaming. The only chore that I need to take care of is laundry. I need to wash my bed linen. That is the only thing that I have planned out for this weekend. Since I took care of the grocery shopping today, I don't even need to go grocery shopping on weekend. I took care of the all the bills for the month. Well, month is already changing today, so all the bills have already been paid, and I already took care of the bill. Put in the payments for the next bills. That the first bills that have expiration date at the start of the month, those have been taken care of already, so don't even have to worry about that financial stuffs. All the boring stuff has been taken care of during the work week. Ooh, almost pulled boo. Well, I pulled a boo, but I survived. It is getting night. If does she die while building? Sometimes there can be a little oopsie daisies when building roofs or high buildings. Sometimes there can be little oopsie daisies. Hello, Dorn. Hello. How is the grumpy Dorn doing? The grumpiest Dorn. Yeah, there has been times where there has been little building accidents where she has fallen. But yeah, you should definitely ask her. Enjoying Pantheon MMO. I have not heard of it. I don't remember hearing about that game. How are you liking the... How long have you been playing that? How long have you been playing that for now? It's early access. It was created by some of the original EverQuest MMO creators. It is made to be more social than any other MMO today. Very cool and ambitious. Very cool. You have been playing a few days, testing quests and crafting. Already wrote few bug reports. Has there been so far a lot of any game-breaking bugs, or have they just been the original lead designer died a few years back from heart attack? You figured the game was gonna die, but they released an early access version. That is terrible to hear that the original or a lead designer died, but that is good to hear that the project did not go down with them. Some quests not working. One server had a duping bug. Oh. Yeah, that's good to hear that the whole project did not go down with the lead designer. That it wasn't relying on them alone. The game is geared towards us older guys. Oh, you are enjoying it. A lot of people seem to be enjoying it. It seems like the classic MMOs are starting to return back to fashion. The classic aspects of having to find groups for activities and such. They are returning. I might need to do little adjustments with the roof. Bye, card. Hello, Riven! Sup, weird Viking? How are you doing, Riven? We're just building. Can't remember what the storage mod was called. It was item drawers. The boxes with the neat little icons on them. Exclamation mark. Was it mods? Yeah. It was the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was the Makail item drawers. The one that we were using in our multiplayer server. That was it. You are welcome. building is looking great. Thank you. Thank you, Al. This is going to be the... or was going to be the portal room. Or building. A little overkill for a portal room, but... a little overkill, but... what can you do? What can you do? I just wanted to build sort of a... this type of a building, because I don't think I've built anything like this yet.
He's pulling his cock out!
He's pulling his cock out! Hello, tiny cabbages. Thank you for the 50 bits. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So now we need to do the same thing to the other side to get the clipping sorted out. There we go. Perfect. On that layer. Now we move to the next layer. Did I do the same? No, I haven't done it on the other side yet. Let's hope that this doesn't come crumbling down like a deck of cards. It starts to... okay, good thing it was just a support beam. But that is what they are there for. Provide support. You tend not to use tar roof tiles ever. I've never used these ones before either. But they do look really good. This time around I had quite a bit tar. I had a good surplus, so I thought why not to use it. This time I don't need... and I still have... I still keep pressing F to unequip, but good thing I don't need motor buff here. F to holster the weapons. But good thing I don't need it. Yeah, I have quite a few tar pits nearby where I can still get tar, but I don't... might as well use it. Otherwise it's just going to take room in my containers. It goes really well with the stone. It goes really well with the stone. Okay, this side has been sorted out. And let's take care of this side before we go to the roof caps. Aw, the wood fell. Okay. Let's grab these. They do. Thank you, thank you. I agree. What the fuck? My Fanta tastes like cola. All night. All day. All night. Johnny, my Fanta tastes like cola. What the fuck? Actually, since the roof cap uses the regular wood, so it looks better. Yep, it's the weekend. Nice. Okay, we're out of wood. Did you get to start your weekend already? Or are you hinting out to the misheard lyrics? Probably should remove the song, but you're starting to pack up. Nice. The best part of the work week started wrapping up for the weekend. For a few hours of running around before the party. Yeah, that is the best part of the work week. Sad you'll miss hanging here. Aww. Yeah, we will miss you too here. But I will be streaming again tomorrow, so hopefully you'll be able to hang here tomorrow. Unless... So yeah, there is tomorrow. But you don't get to go to parties every day. Well, I don't know if you could, but I would imagine that there's no parties every day. I think that could look okay, leaving that one there. So yeah, hopefully it will be good time there. Hopefully you'll have good time there, and you'll get to hang here again tomorrow, unless something else comes up. Well, time to go. Probably see you tomorrow. All right. Hope you have a good Friday, Al. Enjoy the party. Hope you have fun. And we'll talk again tomorrow. Thank you. I will. Okay, it's so dark that I can't tell what's going on. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm gonna go put on more coffee and go to the bathroom. So we will be back in a couple minutes. I'm not going to roll ads because apparently we had ads running. Also, I missed the timing. So, take a moment, stretch for a bit. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Talk to you soon. we are back. The coffee is also ready. Or there was enough coffee for me to grab from the in between. Didn't even have to wait for it to complete the finish dripping entirely. There was enough in the pot to grab. So we're gonna have a really strong coffee. And perhaps the next second cup will be really mild. Let's see. So, back to building. And there. It'll probably be easier to place it from here. Yes. Was. Let's see. How does it look? Okay, I might need to remove that one. Hello, Tuna Hobby. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. This building that we are working on right now, I started this one today. So this is a new one. The one that is can be seen in the background, that is something that we have built the other day. Or before. Actually, I think this was originally going to be a portal room, but it is probably going to be a little overkill for a portal room. So it is going to be a portal building. Or I will just turn it into a cathedral. Okay, I did like the skirt we had going on here. It did look better with it. Yeah, this might be a portal building. For the pillars, I might use these ones. How are you doing, Tuna Hobby? Good to see you. Is this pre-build mode or did you farm those tars? I have been farming. This is a regular survival mode, normal difficulty, my solo world. So all this has been gathered by hand. I was adventuring in the plains quite a bit. I found I had to clear a couple tar pits just to defeat Yag. Or have a little bit peace and quiet when fighting a Yag. So I had to clear those pits and they yielded me half a small chest of tar. Those tar jelly monsters are so rough. Yeah, they are really rough. I died 3 times probably when I was clearing, fighting tar in general or doing something else, and tar monsters surprised me. So they are really tough, especially when they catch you off guard. You're doing well. Excited to get back into Valheim this weekend. Oh, nice! When was the last time when you last played Valheim? How long break have you had? A week or 2 ago, but it's only your first playthrough. Ah, yeah. Yeah, this is... technically this is my second, but the multiplayer world that I am playing on is my first playthrough. Where we had couple mods. Be that way, that there. Oh, I can't do it that way, but we do it this. Oh, I got the regular. How far have you gotten in the run that you are playing? You just got into Mistlands and experienced your first bugs. Oh. You are pretty far in the game then. You are pretty far. This is overdoing it. So I might... Let's try if I put it there. Yeah, this might be better approach. Oh, hammer broke. What weapon have you been using so far? In this game? Oh yeah, prepare the hammer. We have ad break coming up in a few seconds. Okay. Those are now in place. Oh, that is... There we go. I was wondering why it looked a little weird when I was trying to place another. You've been enjoying almost all of them. I love the variety. Has there been one to rule them all that you've enjoyed, you've been using more than any other weapon? For me, it has been Atgear, the pole arm. That was the weapon that I liked using quite a bit. That has been my favorite weapon so far. just started using that polearm, it's also gonna be your favorite too. Started off with flint spear, iron sword, wolf spear, then black axe. Okay, nice. This has been my first run where I've actually used a spear this much. I tried spear when I first played this game. I threw the spear, I lost it, and I was like, well, that was fun. But this time I've been using it. I've been having fun with it. It is especially really fun to kill enemies with the when you throw it. But Atgear is so far has been my favorite weapon. Even the ones that you play with your partner. So only had bad thing about the spear is that she auto picks it up. Yeah, that. Yeah, but you can disable the auto pickup with V. So that can be handy if there is people with throw weapons. Just feel bad telling her to toggle it off for. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I understand that. Or you just need to have multiple spears, so so you can throw them around. Need to have spare spears. You prefer spear over Blackwood phase, mace for swamp, and for mountain you usually switch to sword and tend to stick to it. When she picks up 5 spears instead of 1. She starts to wonder why she is over encumbered. That would be funny to have 5 spears. Instead of just taking one of the spears, ends up having all 5. You just gotta throw them back to you and we juggle them. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be. That is the only solution. We're gonna need to chop down more trees. So far I've been only doing on-demand chopping for this project. Where did I put the... Oh yeah, I accidentally pushed the cart all the way down here. Okay, let's chop some trees. We're out of stamina. Almost got hit by the tree. Oh, well, wonder if that chopping down the pines would yield more, even though they yield both fine wood, no, core wood and regular wood. Wonder if that would be faster. Oh wow. Those rapists are like close. Oh wow, the boar is attacking my cart. Oh frick. Rolly boy. Okay, we have almost full cart. And there we go. Inventory full. Almost full cart. Need 2 more stacks. I think that pine trees are a faster way to get wood, even though it deals both core and regular. Let's go empty the cart. Repair our axe and sleep, and then we can go try that out. Throw away the excess stuff that we have. And then oh, out of sausages. What did I need for the sausage? It was 4 meat, entrails, and thistle. 4 entrails and thistle. Alright, while we're sleeping, I'm gonna go grab more coffee. One moment. Yeah, we are back. So, let us chop down, empty the cart and chop down trees. Or got destroyed by with one hit. Yeah, let's leave the tar back in the container. Don't need to carry it in the forest with us. Could have left the crystals as well, but oh well. Is there a way you can get wolf tamed on your island from separate mountain island? I don't know if there's a easier way for it, but one is just get the aggro and let it chase you back home. I don't know how far away the other island is, but I don't know if it's possible to transport it, like for example, like you tame it and then you push it in your boat, for example, and then that way you transport it to another island if it's farther away. Yeah, I think it might be good to Google if there is instructions. I sadly don't have it. I cannot help with that. I do not have experience taming wolves. Harpooning. Yeah, that is actually keep forgetting harpoon is a thing. But still, it will require you to transport it quite a long way. But definitely worth to try if you're interested. Getting a wolf pet. Hello, bugs! How are you doing? Doing alright, slept a ton, which is good, but I rip sleeping at night. Did you sleep at all during the night, or did you do all your sleeping during the daytime? Feel like the latter. Ah. Damn. I mean, good that you're getting sleep, but it would be nice to get it during the nighttime. It would be nice to get it during the nighttime. Perhaps you need to do the classic and start drinking around noon. So you'll pass out at around 10 o'clock. Start drinking at midday. That is what we call hard reset. started permadeath character on No Man's Sky. Holy crap, it is rough. And yes, you have done that before. Works pretty well. It works. But you're not gonna feel good afterwards. There is also a risk that you only move it by a little bit, so you have to repeat it a few times. Beer is a good way of doing it. Yeah. The good old torture way, like just have one and you start getting sleepy. Because usually when you drink just one beer, you get tired. At least that is the case for me. And then I need to drink the second one to get refreshed, to get energized. Break time, nice. That one beer can do that. If you had access to a sauna, I would recommend go to sauna, drink one beer, and eat afterwards. You're gonna fall asleep immediately. That works really well. Like when you go to sauna, drink one beer, drink beer or two in sauna, then you eat and go lay in the bed for a while. You're gonna fall asleep pretty much immediately. Beer makes you feel bloated though. Ah. That is not good either. Okay, clear the stumps. Yeah, that was 2 trees. 2 trees at once. Multitasking. How has the permadeath run been in No Man's Sky? Have you got them far? I think so, yeah. I think it was yesterday. I think it was, we talked about that yesterday. The changes in video games. How things are being simplified too much. Slow resources are very scarce. It has to be on survival rules for it to count, so staying alive and keeping top of fuel on your ship, equipment is struggle. Gonna have serious help you to get set up a bit more. Oh, nice. Can you still transfer items from people who play on normal mode? Or is Sirius playing on permadeath as well? Oh. All right. Around 69. Nice. I think in Mega Man 2 you can do blaster with few exceptions to some bosses. I think I haven't played Mega Man. Either of them. Or none of them. Gonna give him stuff from your normal character to give your permadeath character, but first you're gonna cheese if you can cheese the trophy by having him taxi you to the center of the galaxy. If there is a cheese you already know, you gotta try it. Yeah. You gotta try it. It's always worth to try and see if there is some cheese that works. It is always worth it to try. Does it hurt to try? Alright, I'm gonna need the tar. You do want to set up that character up regardless though. Actually play the game instead of just playing with everything free. You love the game but kinda lost the point of playing it. Yeah, I get that. You need to have... There needs to be something to do. Otherwise, if everything is just free, you're just along the ride. You're not really playing the game. At the same time. Sometimes it's nice to just coast by and play it. But if everything is free, you kind of lose the point. Wow, it's already night. It becomes collection game. All you did ever was look up cool stuff and grab it, either for you or others. Yeah. And sometimes it's fun to play like that. But then again, everything gets boring at once. All things stop being fun. Valheim, you like that there is enough random stuff happening. Yeah, there is. There is stuff, random things happening. But most of the time you're being just teased by annoying mobs that are just slowing you down and distracting you from what you're actually trying to do. Breaking your thought process. Okay, what do I do with these high parts? What can I do with these parts? Got a skeleton raid while building. Down to a full million blocks. Wolves raided you in the plains and it was wild. Climbed a rock to see the battle. Easy getting of meat. Yeah. They are a good source of meat. The wolf raids. They are a good source for meat. New update really looks good. They improved the lighting and had a whole new type of solar system with gas giants. Cool stuff. Oh? Is the new update what was just added like a couple of days ago? Is it that new? Oh, cool. Have you already seen all the new stuff? The bats raided your chicken, scared you, but all the chickens survived. That's good. I have not seen the bat raid. I've only heard that there is a such, but I've never seen that. What was that? Oh. Not all of it. Haven't found Jungle Planet yet, which is what you want to see the most. Oh. There's jungle. Bat raid? Should I shout it out? Ah, nice one. Nice one. Break. Oh, that's why I fell. There we go. Ow. I don't like how it looks. Doesn't really suit it. What could I do with those parts? Raid of bats. Bats of raid. We have ad break coming in at 40 seconds. Ads pog. I could try something like this. Put a window in the middle. Where'd it go? Oh, there. There we go. Okay, that could work. Fine wood. The finest of the woods. Wonder, do I have any? Couple there. And a couple there. There we go. Ah. Wonder, is there anything I can put there to make it, to highlight it? But there's only basically this, and that's it. What I have unblocked for now. We'll need to go to Ashlands, but that is still a little ways away. I mean, I could just YOLO if I wanted to, but do I want to? I mean, the witch would be pretty close if I wanted to YOLO. But I would last long there. Oh, I'll just upgrade this. I'll just upgrade it. And we get new fancy stuff. Out of it already. That was fast. That was fast. Okay. It's dark again. Did I have many rocks? A couple. And there's a few. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. There we go. Oh. A little bit more stability. Need to replace those other blocks. What if I put a something like this? Going around the building. wood. Nice. Was able to replace that half piece with that. There we go. Let's try with that. Now we're out of wood. We had ad break coming in 40 seconds. So I'm going to take a bathroom break when the ads start. And we can sit by here. Get a well rested. Well, I'm going to pause the game so we won't be getting a raid by enemies. Raided by enemies and have everything destroyed while we are AFK. So I'm going to take a bathroom break. Ads will be starting in few seconds. We will be back soon and continue building. Enjoy the ads. And we are back. It seems like the ads have also ended. So, let's get back to it. let us get back to building and repair our hammer. This time I did remember to take a look at its condition. Okay, more wood. That tree is annoyingly in the way. Can't see him. Block obstructing the view. It's this one. I mean, it is looking in a weird spot, so let's get rid of it. Break. I need to make another scaffolding. I need to get even closer. I think that might be. Oh, okay, it's poking too much. Let's sleep so I can see what I'm doing. Let us sleep. Doop, 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 doop. All right. So, let's see, can we fix it? that one beam poking through the roof. It is that one. I see why it's poking out, because it is mismatch. That's probably the closest I'm able to get it. That is probably the closest I am going to get it. It will do. Okay. There are tar. There. One stack ought to do it. We don't have that many things to place. Let's see if I put this here. That. Those regular pillars we take out. Then, if we try to put these. Okay, I can't place there, from there. Okay, we need to eat, or I will end up having a building accident. We don't want that. Okay, now we need the finest of the all woods. Seeds. Can we have one full stack of these seeds? Should not be a problem. I need to start planting those. Yeah, plains could be a good place to get the birch. I do have a portal there. It is a high risk, high reward place for harvesting. How many? We have one stack. One stack of fine wood. And it's 2. So we can place 25. Oh, cucumber. Fine wood is more important at the moment than regular wood. Fine wood is much more important. I could go with a similar window approach on this side as well. I think it might look better. So in that case, I will need to leave that pillar in the middle and remove this. Then I need to place a pillar there. Actually, changing that made it look much better. The weird crossbeam thing doesn't really work with those lattices. The zigzag thing. Oh, almost. There we go. Now I can see it without any obstruction. Oh, finally! Stop raiding. Good work. Can I fix that? Or is there anything I can do to those poking? No. I mean, I could just turn that piece around and hope that this side is less pointy. There we go. And let's get this cart out of the pit. Need to put some fix this. Go. That can be the connecting point. There we go. Up. This way. There we go. Now it's night again. Okay. Now adds more. A little clipping, but that's alright. That's clipping a little bit more. quite a bit more clipping. So, could I have did I forget to put pillar? I did. Nasty clipping there is. I mean, I could do it like that, but then there will be other issues. Sag. In. Hello, Maddie. Could help me build. That is nice of you to offer help. Hello, hello. Currently, just thinking of experimenting with the building and what kind of things I could do. Just experimenting and seeing how could I get less clipping with the stone. Have nice decorative panels. Sometimes they play along nicely, sometimes they clip really nastily. Sometimes there's quite nasty clipping. That's a nasty spot where there's a lot of clipping going on. Skeleton surprise. Oh, what have you been up to, Maddie? How has things been? Okay, let's eat. Maybe I don't have the third food. Not much was playing a game called World of Tanks. Oh, nice. How did World of Tanks go. I was tanking. Finally, hopefully getting some money on my summer car and doing a rally tonight or tomorrow. Oh, nice. Oh. Do you have any jobs or waiting? Should you buy a wheel or Satsuma? Do you mean a steering wheel? Or I don't know how much you know about the game, and if you mind like object spoilers. Do you mind knowing that there is some objects existing in the game, or would you rather finding stuff on your own in the game? The steering wheel doesn't really change the car's performance. It is mainly what appeals your eye. So you gotta deliver hay bales to the farm and get fish for grandma and sewage. You think the sewage jobs, they make you good money. And delivering fish to grandma, that can net you good amount of money. That can get you a good amount of money. Firewood is really good pay. I like that job. That is one of my favorites. And then sugar wine is also something that pays really well. Did you get wheel for the... have you ever games with steering wheel in the past? I don't have steering wheel, so I can't say what it's like to play that game with steering wheel. I probably wouldn't buy steering wheel just for that game alone, but if you play other driving games, then it could be really a worthy investment. But I play with keyboard and mouse. I play with keyboard and mouse. Play truck, play air game, and bus game. In that case, having a steering wheel could be a good investment. Having a steering wheel would be nice. Yeah, I don't play that many driving games. Every now and then I do play driving games, but not that much that I would find it worth it to invest in a steering wheel. Alright. Right. The overskirt is going to be more of a problem on this side. It's going to look probably even more nasty. Yeah, it's bad. That could work. Let's see. This side has worse clipping, so let's try work with that. Ah, damn it. It is visible, but there we go. That's better. Or do I add even more beams? Like go full beams. This building is gonna be more beams than building. More beams than anything else. Actually, yeah. Now, if I put it here. Just, how does this work? One. I wonder, could I rotate that piece? Would it be more? Let's hope that the whole thing just come crumbling down. No, it didn't feel to change anything. What about now? Now it's the default stance. No. Yeah, that's the default stance. And what if we rotate it? And now, if we try, still same. Ha, ba, 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 ba. That part is behaving better. Do I have more rocks? I have idea that I could try. Not sure if it will work, but it's an idea. We have no, I don't have any rocks here. I will use it all. That is our rock. Okay. Oh yeah, it's night. Night again. Wow, these days are just flying by. Days are just flying by. I don't even have time to do anything. So, let's try clipping one of those 2x4. Hello, suckers. Remember to sleep at some point. You have been live for almost 7 hours. Yeah. Yeah. It is getting 10 o'clock. It is getting at 10 o'clock, but we will be staying on for a little while. But thank you for reminder, suckers. Yeah, I don't plan on staying up all night at least, but at least few more hours. Good reminder. Good thing it's Friday. I was skiing. Or did you end up going skiing? Okay, let's see. Can I place it from this side? There, like that. How bad is it now? Or is it exactly the same? It is exactly the same. So I need to remove that one. Perhaps that will. Okay, that is better. Now that got us even more clipping here. What if I put it? Now it's probably exactly how it was. It is. Remove that. Oh, this is good. This is regular wood. $15 stream. Short 15-hour Conan exhaust stream. How goes your day, Blue? It's almost lunchtime. Do you still have burrito left for your lunch, or do you have other lunch plans? Got some burrito to eat. Very good. You don't have to go get more food. Oh, pizza for dinner right now. Damn. I ended up not ordering pizza, but I'm regretting it now. Now that you mentioned pizza. I was thinking about ordering, but ended up not. Damn. Big F. I am starting to be hungry. I don't know what. Do I even have anything quick to eat? I mean, I do have chicken nuggets and fries, so I could put on the air fryer and have chicken nuggets. They're not dino nuggets, but they're chicken nuggets. Hey, I have wood here. Pizza is always there. It is, but there's no pizza places open anymore. Well, I mean there is, but they don't deliver at this time. Or the deliveries, they stop at 10. Or most of them stop at 10. So I would have to go and pick it up. At least all the places that I know have stopped delivering at 10. I do have frozen pizza though, so if I got that desperate I could make that, or I could make my own pizza. I have pepperoni, but making my own pizza would be at least a 30-minute adventure. Minute cooking adventure. Uh, 30 minutes. It's not that bad. Like if I'm basically speed running it, I could do it in 30 minutes. If I don't let the dough rise, I could get it done. But if I throw in the yeast, and it will do the rising process in the oven, so it will basically end up being a pan pizza. And I'm not that sophisticated to know the difference between letting it rise for a couple hour or so, or doing it instantly. Usually when I want pizza, I want it right away. Oh shit, you're making your own dough and everything. Very pot. I mean, I have flour, but like I like making pizza dough myself, but it is still like you have to do something. There is comfort to just buying a pre-made dough as well, but honestly, it is faster to make your own dough. If you want pizza right now, at this instance, it is faster than defrosting a pre-made pizza dough. If you want to defrost one, you have to get it ready like a couple hours beforehand. And if you make the dough yourself, you can speed run it and skip the rising process. And you could also just speed that up by throwing the bowl in the hot water. I've done that as well. If I really have to let it rise for a while, I just throw the bowl in the sink filled with hot water. But most of the time, I just skip it and throw it in the oven and end up having a pan pizza. I'm sure somebody with cooking background or a baker background can say that can name multiple little things why that is wrong and why it should be let rise. But as somebody who is just hungry and wants food that tastes like pizza, that is good enough for me. You need to learn how to make good pizza from scratch. Man, it is often trial and error finding a pizza dough recipe online or inheriting it from someone and adjusting it. But most of the time, I do it from memory, so it changes. I think. Did I clean up this one from crystals, or do the crystals respawn? I don't think they do respawn. I don't think that they do. You could marry an Italian and get pizza and spaghetti. I mean, that is probably the better solution if you have quality. If you want quality pizza and spaghetti, that is probably the way to go. You are not good cook. I am not good cook either. But I can make something that is edible, at least. And that is enough for me. Nana's pizza and pasta. Sounds like Bugs needs to book a trip to Italy. Download Tinder there. I set the limitations. Need to know how to cook. Requirements. Can make pizza and spaghetti. Or at least have the access to the recipe so it can teach you. Better than Spain. You like your Fanta to taste like Fanta. Yeah. If you want your Fanta to taste like Fanta, or if you don't want your Fanta to taste like cola, don't go to Spain. And if you see people partying, that's when you know your Fanta tastes like cola. So, I don't know if it's just going to the Spain or if you have to see people partying when your Fanta starts to taste like cola. But it is a risk that I'm not willing to take. Because what would you drink when you have a hangover then? Fanta is good cure for that. Okay, I think I need to go to the other mountain then, which is by the farm. Beer. I mean, best cure for hangovers is what you got the hangover in the first place with. Right, I have motor, but bone mass would be nice, but let's go there. There is a little bit running that I need to do, but let's do a little bit running. It's not that far away that I've bothered to put down portal. I feel like Belgian and Italian would make godlike couple when it comes to food and drinks. You got beer and winter food on lock, and they got fresh summer food, wine, and wine to lock. Yeah. And then you need the Spanish summer fling to get this a good sangria recipe. Sounds like you need to start looking for single Italians in your area. Right? Just go to Italy for a while. Yeah. Just go to Italy for a while. Let's grab a well-rested. I think there should be about the same amount of columns during night and day. What kind of pizza did you have, Bugs? What kind of toppings did you go with this time? For CO2 leaks and mozzarella. Good stuff. Very good, very good. "26 arrows. Well, that cave has been marked as cleared. I wonder, did I collect all the crystals? Let's take a look. Hopefully I haven't gotten the crystals, but this looks familiar. This one looks familiar. Yeah, I did clear this one. This is completely empty. There is a cave. Have I been there? That is the question. Hopefully here is some crystals. Looks like I've been here and picked the crystals. Did mark it. Let's mark it completed. I would take find. I would be against finding Golem now. That would be really useful. Getting some crystals. Hey, do I hear a Golem? Aww. But I would prefer finding one when there is no drakes. Storm Atronachs look different. Yeah, they do. Ow. Hate that attack. Ow. Okay. Why am I alive? Well, I'm not alive for long. Two HP, yeah. That was a lucky one. That backhand really tricks me. It gets me very often. I wish I had... That is the time when I wish I had a shield. They're being hunted. Oh my god. Or wolves. Ooh, that's a lot of wolves. Of course, there's a drake. Would you mind attacking the wolves? No. Yeah. Yeah, this was a bad idea. But let's try to get off the mountain. Easier to get my stuff back. Oh, I was driven out of off the mountain. I got 8 crystals. That's definitely not enough for what I want to do. Guess it's back to the farm and let's bring portal materials and, well, build a two portals. One to base and one escape portal. Didn't think that I would need to go back to that mountain ever again. But it is the only one big enough to find crystals. That was a close call, that mountain fight. Without bone mass, I would have died. And those two healing potions. Need a little bit more. Just that bit more. Alright, bugs. Okay, I have enough fine wood for the portals. I think I have enough ice. Last time I checked I had something 20. Unless I saw wrong. Of course, I definitely have, that I know. And even if I didn't, I would just go to the swamps and collect the spawners. Clean the spawners. While back here, I can make a couple more arrows. A little bit more arrows. There's few crystals here. Good. Okay, then we need cores. Ore. And now we go back. Oh, let's not go that way. The logs are quite close to the wall. Oh, it's getting light. Oh, we have enough time to climb up, plop down the portal, and get out. I think that is something that we can do at least. That is something that we should at least do. Oh, oof. Alright, I forgot to make the arrows. Let's grab a little bit of obsidian while we're... Don't remember if I had some, but now I do. That's enough to make arrows. Let's leave that as a little encampment. Is that a golem? It is. Odd. Ow. Is that completely... too early. And let's get on this. That went a little bit better, but not perfectly flawless. Not a flawless. Nowhere close. But improvement to the previous. Yeah, I have discovered that one. Don't think I've been there. Oh, we are out of well rested. Then let's start making back our way back to the portal, get well rested. Golem? What is this? Oh, it's a nest. I think I've ever seen it one from that angle. Don't think I've ever seen one from that angle. Eight arrows. Oh. Hi. They will be waiting for me next time when I'm going through the portal. Very likely. So we're most likely going to die next time when we go through the portal. Alright, let's leave. Alrighty then. Ripero. And now let's see what happens. Oh, fuelings. Thank you. Oh, they both are fighting a rock. hopefully we can find more golems. Alright, the arrows. Right. Right. Oh. Okay, so what was it? Here, there, and there. Obsidian. Now. Now we should be all set. Plonk. Ah, column. Hog. Well. This is not a good spot. Too early again. Yeah, we can go there. Hopefully we'll be able to find some crystals. Don't really care about anything else except crystals. Trophy. Down here. Nice. Few crystals. Here. Nice. Obsidian and gold. Interesting. Never seen this kind of stairs before. In these caves. This is a new looking one. Okay, we found more. That one already. Let's go check the other set of stairs. Where does this one take? Where does this one lead us to? Dead end? But crystals. Hello, Rico! How are you doing, Rico? Didn't really get to hang in your stream yesterday. Living the dream! That is good, that is good. American dream. Didn't really get to hang in your stream yesterday, or well, my today, your last night. Yes, this is my solo vanilla seed that I'm currently playing. Just collecting crystals and... I'm dead. I'm dead. That one bad. Yeah, this is my vanilla seed. Now I need to go back and pick my crystals. Oh, god damn it. Didn't think of that. I was like, hey, that was a fast way out. Like, yes, that was a fast way out, but then I did remember I need to go back and pick my stuff up. That's the one thing I don't like, this chest piece. So I don't have any stamina food prepared. What does Rico have planned for today? Gotta go pick up your Kitsu and then meeting your sister's boyfriend later. Fun. Fun. Do you have work this weekend? Or... Oh, I don't have a even weapon now. Frick. Have you got work Saturday to Monday? Damn. Do I have any... I have the axe only. That's not going to be that... I should have my spear somewhere. There. Saturday to Monday work. So, you have... After that you have a couple days off from work, or... Yeah, Tuesday to Wednesday. Very good. Anything fun planned for your days off? All right. Or just living it one day at a time. Okay, what route did I take? That is the question. Did I go here? And did I go here? Yeah, this was the dead end. It was the other way. Probably just adulting, checking out new Destiny episode. Oh, right. I did see a post about it, and it did look much more interesting than the previous thing, but I don't know. I haven't logged on to see what it's like. I haven't even done the previous episodes. This episode was big disappointment. They're going back to weekly story trip. Oh. Back to old ways. The weekly story trip is more sustainable at this point. There is pros and cons to that. It'll keep people coming back, and then people have something to do. For a longer time. Exactly. 45 to 60 minute story for 8 weeks to wait another chunk was horrible. Yeah. That was horrible to wait for. You get a little bit, then you have to wait for a long time for the next little chunk that you're going to end up being disappointed about. You're gonna end up being disappointed of. So, well, we have the crystals now. It has been a long while since I've played Destiny. I don't even remember when I've actually done anything there. Late lunch. I mean, at least you got to take a lunch break. That late lunch break is better than no lunch break. Late lunch break is better than no lunch break. Okay, we got the crystals. Now we can go back home. You need to mine crystals. Oh. Yeah, I've been trying to find them. I wish we had as many columns. There was as many columns as on the multiplayer server I've been playing with Boo. And killing the columns was so much easier with the gear and shield. Shield and the sword. sure I ran past the portal. Have Golem but haven't checked to see if they respawn. Oh. Okay, let us sleep since it's night again. Golem Cave. Haven't checked to see if they respawned. I don't think I have found Golem Cave. I've only found those frost caves. What the fuck? I found that there's like cola. What the fuck? Nice. One more. Hopefully I have enough. Just had enough. Hog. All the windows have been placed. What the fuck? Horizon Forbidden West on PC is so ass for optimization. Oh, doesn't it run? Isn't it running that well? Have we been having problems with the game? As optimization. It makes you not want to play the game, which is why you were so frustrated last night. There was an elevator that you had to use, and it jacked up your CPU to 100% and 100 degrees. Just using a fucking elevator. Damn. That doesn't sound good. I wasn't around when... I wasn't around when... I only saw the ending soon screen. Half of the settings don't even work when you try to change them. Oh wow. Try to put the refund because it doesn't run properly. Try to get your money back. Sometimes Steam does give you refund when the game doesn't work properly. Even after you've played it over the refund policy time. If other people have complained about it. Ricky might, you need to do the DLC so you can move from it. Did you already complete the main story? I mean, if... Oh, nice! I mean, if other people have complained about it, you might be able to... I mean, it doesn't hurt even if you try to make the refund. Like, worst case is that you just get the declined message by the automation. But worth trying. If it doesn't work as it should. I think that game has been out for quite a long time, that it should have been fixed by now. Don't think they put much effort into PC port. I'm not surprised at all. It is... Most of the time those PC ports, they're just cash grabs. We got about 30 minutes playtime in Forbidden West on PC, PS5. That's the thing though. People always ask for PC ports of PS games, but almost every time when they do, you get shit like that. Some go the other way. Yeah. But then again, Rico, most of the time the DLCs, they aren't considered to be... They aren't really considered to be part of the lore. Or at least the run that is considered to be the lore. The actual way how they go. At least that is quite rare in games that the DLCs are considered to be part of the main story when the story progresses on. We have ads running, so I am gonna grab a little bit of water. 1 second. Come to think about it, think of it, Frozen Wild wasn't even mentioned in Forbidden West from Zero Dawn ads. Subway. Oh. You're waiting for a Lunar Collection and you might just get it on Switch. I have no idea how Final Fantasy VII is running on PC. I haven't looked into... Welcome back, Rico. Welcome back. If there's a physical card of a game, you're getting it for a Switch. I would imagine that there would be a physical version. I would imagine. I think most of the games have had, but of course, finding a place where... I mean, nowadays you can order all that stuff online, but yeah, like stores that actually sell them might be quite few. But yeah, I mean, that is worth considering. Like, are you going to put yourself through the torture of trying to just push through the DLC just for the story's sake, or are you gonna just move on from the game and jump to a next game? Hello, GG. Good to see you. How are you doing? How is your Friday? You have Sea of Stars and 8-bit Sea of Stars Special Edition. Very cool. I need doors for displays. Iron, tar, and forge. Alright, Rico, thanks for hanging out and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. So we need 8. Good day to you, GG. We need... Friday is good so far. How about yourself? My Friday has been good as well. Friday has been good as well. It is always even better when you... Friday is always good, especially when you don't have to work the next day. Even though I usually don't even work on weekends. Three more hours of work, then you are free. That is good to hear, that is good to hear. Sounds fun. Sounds good. Then I'm going to need a forge. Oh, I don't have enough copper. Break. Oh, there. 6. And 4. 4. 10. Do you have anything planned out for Friday, GG? Or any fun weekend plans? Yeah, I'm doing good. Really happy that it is Friday. Don't have to go to work tomorrow. Get to sleep late. Get to play video games much more. Don't have to worry about going to bed early. What if I put these arches? There I won't. I don't think. I have more stones laying somewhere around here. Just chilling today, but you're going to your niece's play tomorrow. They're doing Hercules. She's playing Pain. Looking forward to see it. Oh, that sounds really nice. That sounds really nice. Hopefully the play goes well. That sounds really cool. And a fun day. Chilling is always nice, just taking it easy and charging up the batteries. For me, it is going to be calm and quiet weekend. Just playing games, doing laundry, and streaming. Nothing too exciting planned out. Good. Let's leave the forge here, because I need to place some torches around. But for that, I'm going to need much more copper. Which brings to the second problem. I need to mine copper. Looking for a bit. You need to change your laundry. Thank you for the reminder. Alright. You're welcome. You're welcome. Talk to you in a bit. Thank you for the lurk. I don't think there was... Oh, it's pretty weird shaped black forest, so there wasn't anything useful. Nearest cropper that I have is there. Then there's a couple over by there. That, which leads to the question, is my boat here or is it somewhere else? It is here. I mean, I could take the boat out there, hope that the wind is on my side, because that is... I mean, it's not too bad. Not that far that I couldn't take the cart. I could take the cart, go over there, but boat might just be faster. Actually, I might go right away because the wind is on my side. For once. And I don't really need daylight for boating. Actually, nope. It's against. I really see it right. But it's... yeah. I feel it. So, no boating. Yeah, let's run back. I want the wind to be towards east. East and northeast. That way I would be able to head there. Is it speed? Yeah, I'm just gonna grab stuff that I need for a cart. Gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Because that is not going to be enough. not going to be enough for torches. I mean, there is also, I could just grab the motor. And that could... well, let's try that. I haven't been building that much. Let's see if I'm going to regret it. Celebration party music. Here. Yeah, almost to the boat. Actually, let's also grab stuff for portal. I might still have enough ironwood. That is the thing that I'm always running out of. Now we have enough. Okay. Now we need cores. Okay. change this to 2. And now we're boating. We have an ad break coming up in 2.5 minutes. Let's see, can we make it to the upper destination or before ads begin? Can I do GTA and run over the back? I can. Was able to run over a mob just to get killed. Pog. That yielded me 50 points. Worth it. Let's not squeeze through there, but let's squeeze through here. There should be 2 copper veins by there. So we might be able to park our boats somewhere around here. This might be Yeah, this could be good. This might be good. And then the copper should be round. Here. Let's mark out. Here's the first copper. Let's start digging that copper vein. Let's see what we are working with. Okay, this seems to be... Let's see how deep it goes. I think this is a double vent. Okay, this is the maximum depth. This is a lot of mining. Or digging. Oh, there is the other copper vein. This is a cool tunnel. I can't dig any deeper. So I think I might just need to start breaking the node. I know that it's going to be gigantic and cannot be one shot. Okay. I think there was a blueberry there. I have it. Oh. Sedge. Flipped inside the rock. So we're gonna need quite a bit of copper to make torches. I mean, I could use iron torches, I think, or was there? Scone. Oh, there isn't. Just the standing torch. Scone is the only one that at least I currently have. Okay, let's go repair and sleep. Let us repair and sleep. Oh, there's thunder. going to take a bathroom break. I will be back in a few minutes. Or in a minute. Alright, we're back. So, let us sleep. Back to work. I could have grabbed another stamina food. Let's grab something. At least honey. think this is only 1/3 of the copper vein, but the 2 of the veins. Let's see how much we can get from this. At least 1 node. I would rather have enough that so I don't have to come back anytime soon. Then again, I don't want to overdo it either. Don't want to overdo it either. Okay. Okay, started to be cucumbered. Let's throw copper there. Let's try to clear as much as we can. Freed. Possibly we could destroy a one hit as much as we can. There we go, slowly starting to get there. Ah, there goes the pickaxe. There we go. Bunch of copper. Well, stone, not copper. We only have one stack of copper ready. So, once I have enough copper, I can make the scones, have some light in the new place, and of course in the old house itself, in the portal room and the house. Of course I will need to start fueling those. Just building them it will not be enough, but making sure that they are topped. Only 6 copper. 7 from this one. There we go. I might be able to one-shot it once I clear this. One-shot the rest of it. Break big portion with one swing. Now we just need to break that connection. They are becoming one. Or... oh, here. Holy cow, this is gigantic. Can I clear it faster if I go through here? Oh, frick you three. Freege. Okay, might need to destroy a little bit from here. Besides just digging it up, since it's going quite deep, I will not be able to break it before I destroy that lower part of this node. Damn. Oh, that was scary. That was a scary experience. Seeing inside that rock. There goes my pickaxe. Repair number 3, I think. Could switch the honey to... There's not that much of a difference between honey and cloudberries. 5 stamina. That is non-existent dip. I always thought that there was a bigger difference with that stat. I always thought it gave more stamina, cloudberries. Like a lot more. Of course, 5 stamina can make a huge difference. anything? Hopefully. No. Not free enough. Where is it? Is it this? Ah, this. Probably. Tree. Or this part. There isn't really that much contact left, but doesn't want to get destroyed. Doesn't want to get destroyed. Oh, I guess we're doing it old-fashioned way. Can we get there from here? Hopefully we won't die of fall damage. That would be something. Mining accident. Okay, so there is not really any benefit of trying to one-shot it, because it doesn't seem to be even possible to do so. There we go. Now it got a bigger chunk of it destroyed. And how much copper did we get? How much do we have? We have almost 4 stacks. Good. Start nibbling this. This time I'm just gonna start peeling it from here. This time I'm just gonna start peeling it this way. Let's go. Soon we need to go prepare our pickaxe. Let's have more soup. Oh. Good thing these guys are showing up because I have both. I can bring that black metal. Good thing I was already mining. Ow. Okay, throw the copper in the chest. Continue nibbling it. There's a bunch of copper and rocks. Rocks in the rock pile. Oh, good thing is that I'm getting crazy ice as well as a byproduct of mining. That means I can spam more portals, which is my favorite thing to do. Oh, I have full inventory. That's why it's not picking up anything. That's why it wasn't picking up anything. That explains. save, and because X is gonna break now. Oh, good thing our inventory is pretty full. Oh, I forgot I had the black metal. There we go. Now we go repair, and we're almost done with that copper node. Almost done with the node. Let's throw stuff in the pit. Just so it's out of the way. Ow. And the surface part has been fine. Now it's just digging it, the rest of it up. There's what I already got from this node was for like 1/4, so there's insane amount of it still left. Tree. Will we get buried by the tree? would be no way to die. I think I've died by having that. Oh, that was a stump. I think I've been suffocated by tree stump yet. I don't actually know if that's even possible. I would not be surprised if it was. Yeah, there is quite a bit still remaining. Oh, I made it through to the other side. Okay, let's start digging this way, follow this hedge. Okay, there is another weird part. The vein. Go, another pickaxe. Airtime. Up. Another great dwarf. Not even going to run because that wastes my stamina. These copperheads are absolutely insane. Their size. Takes forever to mine them. Since most of the time they're so deep. Requires a lot of cleaning up. I'm a little bit curious, how does... Would stamina potion be full for this? Or is it just expensive fun? Let's see. Oh, it just fills your stamina. Lingering stamina would be good for this. I wish I could make those. The more you play this permadeath character, the more you come to the realization that this is not the way to have long play character. Yes, you'll get the trophy and move on with your old character. Yeah, I mean, I don't think permadeaths are going to be usually like a long play. They are more for like a challenge modes, like if you're trying to sort of like speed run or stuff like that, it could be good. Possibly. Have like timed run. Or stuff like that, it could be good. Just one and done type of things. So what do you really need to do to get the trophy? So you need to play on permadeath, but what was the goal? It's the survival part of it that makes it tough. Like materials are very tough to manage. Stack size is 500 instead of 10,000. 500 doesn't get you that far. Gotta get to the center of the galaxy. And how long does that usually take on a normal? On a normal run to get there. Normally a couple of weeks, but you'll cheese it. Yeah. I mean, if it works, why not? If it works, why not? Oh, frick, I forgot to repair the pickaxe. You can see survival difficulty be extremely tedious, and nobody got time for that. So, is the survival the permadeath, or is there a permadeath like separately? permanent is just save gets deleted on death, but have to have true perma death mode, it has to be on standard survival mode. Ah, okay, so survival is just where you have to gather everything normally. With normal yield rates and such. Yeah, that sounds really tedious and mind-numbing. Hopefully you'll be able to cheese it and you don't have to grind through it. Because that is going to take a lot of time. If it takes 2 weeks just on normal, so now it's going to take like a lot longer. Extremely low yield rates. The tool has trouble getting through enough carbon to sustain itself with it using carbon as fuel. So having enough left to craft and refine stuff is very tedious. Oh god, that sounds horrible. Hello, Curry! How are you doing, Curry? How is your Friday? How is the strongest Curry? Doing well. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm really happy that it's Friday. Don't have to go to work tomorrow. Get to sleep at least an hour longer. Finished work. About to pass out. Oh. Long week? Did you have a long... rough week at work? Long month. I mean, at least it's payday. Depending if you have a payday on last day of the month or in middle of the month. So at least there's that. It's 50-50 that you had payday today. Ah, for you, you get it every week. Oh. Yeah. Yes, payday was today. Nice. And payday is always nice. It's always the best day of the week. Especially if payday is on Friday. It's even better. Whole paycheck went to your credit cards. Yeah. I know that feeling. I get that. At least you don't have to worry about the credit card bills anymore. Last month you overspent. Yeah, it is easy to do that with credit card. You just realize when you open your banking app, you just notice the horror sight. Yeah, I had to pay off my... Yeah, well, still got a little bit to go, but not too much. But you know, I mean, as long as you have enough to buy food, don't have to worry too much when you go to grocery store what you're going to buy. That's good. You can buy food when you need it. That's the most important thing. You'll make do. That is the most important thing. But yeah, I get that what you mean. Like you don't have too much like a surplus. Like you have enough to make do, but not surplus. Just to blow around. Yeah, you're at that position. Just need to rebuild your emergency reserve again. Yeah. It is important to have emergency reserve. Never know what might happen. Never know what might happen, especially car owners. Especially car owners. Never know what might happen. The car just decides like, I want to be expensive. I need new parts. How goes the competition organizing project? Have you had any luck with that? Got some places in mind. Was researching and doing some calling last week. Very good. Ideas still flowing. No dead ends. That's good. That is always good that nothing set yet, but going to take a break from all that today. Yeah, it's important to take breaks. Important to take breaks. Otherwise, there's a high chance of burning yourself out. Always important to take breaks from all sorts of stressful things. Even though even fun things can be stressful, and you might end up burning you out. Of course, when you're having fun doing it, of course, the threshold of it happening it doesn't happen as fast as non-fun things. Of course, it depends on a thing. But then it also can sneak up on you if you're having too much fun doing it, but you do it and lose track of time continuously. It can sneak up on you and take a toll. And when you finally take a break, you will realize that you've actually been overtaxing yourself. Okay, let's see, what is our yield? What's our catch? What did we get? 5, 6, 7.5 stacks. That is good. We have an ad break coming in about 1 hour and minute and a half. Did Boo say she was streaming today? Yes, Boo is streaming today, I believe. At least what I saw a Discord message. She stated that she overslept and she will be starting in like around 2 or 3 p.m. her time. So in 10 minutes ish, probably you could expect her going live. I just saw that on Discord about within an hour, like about an hour ago. I'll see you then. Wow, ditching me. Wow. What happened to the bro code? Ah. We have best gamba and everything. Exactly. What else do you need? Do you need more? Do you need more points? Do you need more points? Do we need to bribe? What? Exclamation mark. What? What was that? Oh, it's probably didn't like that. Didn't like the at symbol. There we go. There we go. We have bribed. We have bribes. I need to add alias alias to that command. Now we go. Does Boo bribe you? Oh, for real. Damn, you've been racking up those points. You've been racking those points up. Sheesh. Oh, I already have that many points. I need to start gambling. Need to start gambling. Who is catching up? Ah, hello, Lucy, coming in and gambling it all. And it's gone. How are you doing, Lucy? Good to see you. Had to come and show Curry who's the boss. That is good, that is good. Somebody needs to come and... sometimes, every now and then you just need to remind everyone who's the boss. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Not just good, you're doing great. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Happy that it's Friday. Get to sleep an hour longer. By losing points. I mean, sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. Stretch! Alright. Shall stretch. Big PP Gamba. Exactly, that's how it is. That's how it is. How has Tarkov been, Lucy? Oh. Feck. %.
Lucifer 192 just recent for 2 months.
Thank you for subscribing for the 2nd month, Lucifer. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free lurking. Thank you so much. 95% of getting your shit clapped and 5% of elation as usual. As Valheim. Valheim is going good. I've been playing my solo world now. Since I don't want to progress too far without Boo in our co-op world. And well, I finally started building, and got the inspiration how to, what kind of thing to do. So I'm experimenting here and then starting to build, or pretty much replicating what I've been doing here on the other server. This gambling got you hooked. Let's get more bribes in. Let's get more bribes in. Let's get you back into gambling. All right. All right, let's see. Yeah. Just added the alias to the... That's enough gambling for you. Oh, wow, you won. Nice. Yeah, the gambling is fun pastime. Oh, nice bugs. Pog. Let's see. A pog. Ah, there it goes. Yeah, so we have two different gambles. We have roulette, and then we have gamba, which is just a slot machine. What? You won another round of roulette. I lost. 3 wins back on a roulette. I mean, roulette has higher odds, but the payout is much lower. But yeah, I've noticed that often with roulette is that if there's like a 30-second window where everyone wins. But it is like there's higher chance when everyone gambles at the same... everyone does roulette at the same time. There's a high chance that everyone wins within that 30 seconds. That is something that I've noticed, but it's not guaranteed, but it feels like it's higher chance. I forgot the nails. Roulette all. Ah, there. Damn. Scammed. Rigged. There goes all the bribes. Okay, let's bring some nails. Make a new cart. Forgot to grab that stuff. These bribes are faulty. Demand a refund. Okay, there's another bribe. You didn't lose anything. Nothing happened. Must be the wind. Ah, there's a cooldown. For roulette. Oh, you can't bribe. Oof. What do you plan for? What do you have planned for today, Lucy? Got any weekend plans? Hopefully your case arrives today and you build and set up your stream PC. Nice. Nice. So, have you been doing a single PC streaming now? Oh. You have beefy... Oh yeah, you have really beefy PC. So the quality is going to be even more sick now once you get your dual PC. If you have to cap your FPS. I mean, it has been looking really good. It has been looking really good. But now it's going to be looking even better. You should have less crashes and stuff, and should be able to do more nerdy shit. Yeah. I mean, it's going to affect your quality of life even more. Like, people... viewers might not be noticing anything. Because you recently got 240 OLED, then immediately had to cap your FPS at like 90 FPS in game. Oh, because OBS was dropping huge, a lot of frames. Yeah. Well, hopefully you'll get to enjoy all the hertzes of your monitor now. Hopefully you'll get to enjoy everything that there is. Hopefully you'll get the case and all the parts. Your PC just blue screened. What the? We love PCs. The PCs are the best. Yes, they are the best when you have no problems. They are fun until they aren't fun. You updated the GPU driver, then launched Call of Duty, and then blue screen fun. Oh, damn. You don't happen to have... Do you have NVIDIA or AMD graphics card? Even with problems, it's just tough love. Yeah. And okay, you have NVIDIA. Uninstall card. Cat, it's... Ah. Work stuff. Sounds like you need to start selling boosting services in for other games. Trying to get a screenshot for DGD post. Oh. Yeah, that's really frustrating when you need to do something and need to get something done and the PC starts crashing and all the problems appear. Get that. I think I still have like a October 2024 graphics card driver because my AMD card, they just keep releasing drivers that some feature isn't working. And driver before that I had installed was like July 2024. So I can update my driver like every 3 months. I mean, I do try updating it more often, but usually I end up rolling it back pretty fast because I notice something isn't working. Of course, if I want to play some new game day one, then I need to struggle through... I need to upgrade the driver or update the driver, and then I just need to focus on that one game, play that through, then I can downgrade the driver and play something else. Yeah, it's really crazy. Like, I don't have any, like, a cheap GPU. I have 7900 XTX. So it is top of the line AMD card, and it has that kind of problems. Got the AMD card, never remember to load the updates. Usually before massive game launch like Path of Exiles 2, you usually update everything to the up-to-date. Yeah, that's what I usually do. Like, when new game drops, I update the drivers for that. And when it works, it works. I don't touch it until I notice something isn't working. Then I will update or upgrade or downgrade. I've noticed that is the way with AMD cards. Usually with NVIDIA cards, you can upgrade it in every turn. Every time you get the notification, new drivers available. Hello, Shandar. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing today, Shandar? How's your Friday? Not too shabby. Gonna get some food. Very good, very good. What kind of food are you gonna have? How long are you in the game progression? I have taken down Yag, but currently I have been building today, so I had to go back and collect some copper to build torches. But I wanted to get enough that I don't have to go back ever again and collect more. So I can keep spamming torches whenever I feel like it. The scones. Yeah, last time when I played this, I killed Yag, went to Mistlands, and I found the Mistlands that I was exploring. It was so tiny, there was nothing in there. Except seekers. Today I mainly ended up building. Well, building and gathering resources because I had used all my resources. Debating, gonna buy something. Some takeout. That sounds like a good idea. Treat yourself on Friday. Yeah, we are in Mistlands at the moment. In this world. And we have a ad break coming in about a little over a minute. And the ads are starting soon. Okay, we are approaching our regular parking area. Ah, damn. Wasn't close enough to the repair workbench. Are you single PC with 7900 XT? No, I have dual PC setup. I have dual PC. And I have the XTX. I have dual PC with old 1800. Is that it like TI? Yeah, it is basically like TI version. The extra X at the end. You're nothing. Yeah. There. Yeah, they are a little bit mysterious. Yeah, every brand has their own acronyms. There's not really any reason to learn those unless you're looking into buying one or you need to provide technical advice for people about those. But usually AMD cards are so rare that having to advise somebody about them, it might be relevant if you work build PCs for a living. You had your AMD parents send you your old motherboard, CPU, RAM, and said boot the motherboard. Last November she hasn't gotten around building it, so you bought everything besides CPU, RAM to build the PC. Yeah, she has been talking about it and has said that she's been having to put that off for a while because other emergencies that have required her attention. Yeah, hopefully she'll be able to set it up soon. I mean, that is going to... Life is lifing for everyone. Exactly. Sometimes life is lifing harder than at other times. Sometimes things are more difficult than on other times. Yeah, I hope that she will get around on building the stream PC. That will improve her. That will improve her gaming experience a lot. Make her life more easy. Of course, having dual PC can add its own problems. But most of the time it is... Most of the time it's pretty problem-free.
Trust one rated with 14 viewers.
Hello, Trust Annie. Hello, good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Let's get you a shout out. How was Valheim? I'm doing good, I'm really happy that it is Friday. It has been one of those weeks that just felt like it kept on going forever. So I'm just happy that this work week is behind. And now, since it's weekend, I get to play longer and get to sleep at least an hour longer. You died stupidly. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. What happened? What happened? To a 1-star seeker. Ow, ow. Are you playing permadeath or are you playing normal mode? Okay, not permadeath, just normal. But still that hurts. Still that hurts. So skill drain, yeah. Yeah, that's not nice. That's not nice. Setting you back. Oh, 5 points. That hurts. Setting you back quite a bit. That's many hours of progression. I did not find any black marble. That sounds like my last experience in Mistlands. In this save, when I was last playing Valheim, I went to Mistlands. I found the world's most useless Mistland. There was absolutely nothing but 1-star Seeker Soldier, and that's about it. It looked like it was guarding something valuable, but it was nothing valuable. So you need to find some new Mistlands. Yeah, I have that same thing ahead of me. Today I've been just building, gathering resources, gaming, focusing on trying to have fun. Since I've been putting off building and I've been storing my portals like a homeless person. Have a great stream. You need to sleep. Take care. Don't miss Calc. Alright. Valcon event tomorrow afternoon. Alright. Gotta take a look at that. I've heard talks about that. And saw the page about it. Yeah, hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over here, Trust. It was nice hearing from you. Good to hear from you. It has been a while. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well. And you'll have energy to browse the Valcon. And keep entertaining people. Hope you have a good night. But yeah, Lucy, a dual PC setup is really nice. And I've been doing with the NDI setup. I've been using the NDI. And I've had no problems with it at all. Like, I've even streamed VR with the parents sent your capture card to. Nice. I've even done VR stuff with this setup. I mean, I did it with my old PC. But now I have even beefier PC. And my old PC is now my stream PC, so I should be able to push things even further. Like, I bumped up my graphics, stream resolution, and I'm doing 1080p with 60 FPS. And my other PC utilization, well, it's somewhere around 50 to 60%. But it is old 1800X Ryzen. And it has... What was the graphics card that I had on it? Yeah, 1800X. So, and the graphics card is 970 GTX. GTX 970. So, I could potentially push the quality even further, but I would need to find... Your old stream PC was 9600K. Don't know if that's... October 2018. That is 1 year newer. 1 year newer. But 1800X is more powerful. So mine has more cores and a little bit more power. I should be good. I just need to play some game that is more demanding, so I could benchmark it better. Try streaming something really demanding, so I could bump up the settings to the maximum and see where it starts to struggle. So far I've been playing games that aren't too demanding, and the only bottleneck is that have GPU. Oh, my does have NVENC. It does have, but it's old. The Stream PC has GTX 970. It's the old one. Yeah, it's old one, but it has. And I'm using NVENC on it, actually. Yeah, I'm using NVENC on it, and it's my GPU utilization is 30% on Stream PC. First card to get was 1650. Huh. I thought this one had. NVENC. NVENC works great on 970, but it's limited to age 26.4. So it uses the old codec. It doesn't support the newer codec. So I'm able to use it, but I can't use the newer codec. I can use the old one. Yeah, something. Yeah, that is the I have no idea about the codec, those codecs and stuff. That was the first time I've actually dug up that deep. You could go digging to find it out, but it's not. Yeah, it's not gonna make that much of a importance or difference. Like, if it works, it works. Like, that was the most I've actually done digging about NVENC. I remember checking, like, people said you should use that. I looked up, does that one support it? And Google said yes, it no, NVIDIA site said that it supports it, and I was like, okay, enabling it. The old Stream PC had low utilization, but sometimes it just fell over. That had 2060 Super in it. I've had no problems at all with my Stream PC. Like, even this stream, I have had whole 4 lost frames. 4! And render time is 2 milliseconds. I'm just doing chat and NDI capture. I have everything. I manage everything on my game PC. So my Stream PC is just broadcasting. My Stream PC is only broadcasting. It doesn't do anything. Everything else is managed on my game PC. It is just feeding video to my Stream PC. It basic... Technically yes and no, but I'm doing it for the quality of life senses. Because when I run OBS on my game PC, it only uses 1% of CPU, so it doesn't utilize it at all, but it gives me better control of utilizing my Stream Deck, GoXLR, music, everything. I have control over everything. I don't have to do any janky stuff. And it costs only 1% of CPU utilization. I don't think that's gonna bankrupt me at any point of time. But that was the funny thing, that I did exactly the GPU utilization. But that's the thing, my stream PC doesn't do any rendering, it just sends the video. It's okay. But my OBS isn't utilizing my GPU at all. That's the weird thing. There's no utilization at all. Since I have the preview even disabled on my game PC. So I manage the OBS through my game PC, but yes, all the scenes are made on game PC, but I don't have preview enabled on my game PC. It's on my stream PC. So it renders the source. It does, but because it has to render preview, you send it over to NDI. Yeah, and it uses my graphics cards, the NVENC cores. What it has, AMD has its own things, so it utilizes those. So that is own dedicated capacity for it, because that is not being utilized for anything else. It uses that to send it to the stream PC. Let me tell you a story. All right. They advertise that it doesn't work. Okay. Okay. Well, that's... I don't know. So far it has been at least working for me, the way I have set it up. And it gives me better control over it, because I don't want to keep my stream PC open just to play a video game, so just to play a game so I can talk in Discord. Because then I wouldn't have any control over my things. It would just make things more difficult. And at least my resource monitor hasn't been able to pick up anything, which is... I've been wondering. But I believe you. On your current setup, if you stream to Twitch, NVENC, 800 kbs and a AV1, that is all done on dedicated cores. So the thing, how I have set it up at currently is that my game PC, which has the AMD graphics card, I have AV1 enabled. And I have the dedicated AV1 core on the rendering. So my stream PC feeds AV1 codec to my game PC. No, stream PC. Let's see. OBS still requires some 3D rendering resources. So, what I'm understanding, I should be having much more. I should be having problems how I have it set up, but I don't. Basically, from what I'm reading from there. but I'm not having those problems that I should be having. Okay, let's feed some wood to the kiln. It's more nuanced than that. Oh, I don't know. Discord thing you said had solved on your dual PC setup. Yeah. I also used my Go XLR for my work computer, so I would need to have three-way audio. So I would, in this way, I don't need to have my Go XLR connected to my stream PC anyhow. So I can keep using my microphone and such for work computer as well. So, I mean, I would be very interested knowing, hearing what exactly there is going on under the hood and how it should be set up. But what I was reading through the Go XLR manual to how to connect it to like a proper stream PC setup, it would be absolute nightmare to use. Like it would be, you would always need to have your stream PC on if you wanted to do it in Task Manager on your game PC. No, it is at 10%. Actually, at the moment it's 35%. On my game PC. But that was the same thing when I was playing VR. It was at 56%. And I played Metro, the... What was it called? Awakening. I had it maxed out. Nope. Didn't even have CPU. My CPU was at 70%. That's the weird thing. Like I've had no issues. Like none of my components has been bottlenecking. My GPU has never bottlenecked after purchasing this GPU. The way you solved GoXLR on your stream PC was you used powered USB hub to make sure GoXLR was on all the times. You passed the mic audio through game PC without stream PC. The only game where I had my CPU maxed out was Stalker 2. That has been the only game where I've had my CPU max out, but I didn't even have OBS on. And also my GPU maxed out. Maybe AMD yeah, the AV1 works. I think it was Linus Tech Tips actually praising like AV1 with the 7900, the AMD one. Hello, Ugla. Nighttime for you. All right. Good night, Ugla. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. You just know your GPU 3D rendering chart in Task Manager. It's 100% OBS saying rendering overload. I've never seen that kind of error, Lucy. So that's why I'm really baffled by everything that you're saying. Like, that's why I'm wondering about it. I've never seen any of those. Yeah, here's mine. There's a screenshot of mine. I mean, this game is CPU ball. Well, my CPU is at 50%. No, I have no caps or anything. Like, if I go here, look at this. Unlimited frame rate. If you look at your individual, your max. My first core is around 90%. But the FPS... let's see. It is currently at 60 FPS. Apparently it says. I don't know why it's 60, but I take that. F2 in game. Oh, there. 60 FPS. You must Google this. Yeah, I mean, I'm confused by everything that you're saying. Like, what I'm hearing. Like, I've never seen those errors that you're talking about. I've never noticed any problems. I've been fiddling with my settings like a lot. I did a lot of Googling. I set it up according to the OBS's the NDI manual. And I even Googled up, found a tutorial when you have like a mixed platform, when you have like a mixed NVIDIA AMD setup. So this is built by the book, at least by the book that I found. And the guides even said you do the managing from the game PC to get like a better experience. They said that it's gonna... You have VSync. I don't... No? No, no VSync. Well, I don't know. It could be because... I have no idea. It could be that because my graphics card driver is AMD. Because I'm running like a October graphics card driver. I mean, it doesn't matter. This is in this kind of game, 60 FPS is more than enough. Okay, what can I do? I mean, I didn't have any of that kind of problems with Destiny 2 either. I was able to play it without any errors. You disagree with those guys. Most people, you know, who moved to the PC setup want absolutely nothing running on the game PC and offload to a server. I'm a creature of comfort. Like, I rather have comfort over couple extra FPS, but then again, I don't play competitively. As most people who usually have dual PC setup. Generally. So, for me, like, getting comfort, easier manage. I'm using both encoders, AMD and NVIDIA, because I have both graphics cards. I am mixing the codecs. My stream game PC feeds AMD codec, and my stream PC feeds NVENC, the NVIDIA's codec to Twitch. So the thing with the CPU usage is one core is maxing out, then other cores don't get the chance to get higher. So even if your overall CPU usage is 50%, your single core value percentage can be bottleneck. In that case, I think your game is was uncapped. I think game was uncapped FPS. Your GPU utilization will have more. Don't know how to fix that, because I don't know about this game either. I just play the game. I haven't even looked at the FPS ever. I rarely look at my FPS unless I only look at my FPS when I have problems. Most of the other times I have it disabled. Otherwise I will end up staring at it the whole time and thinking that I have problems with game performance. I think I know why, because I'm running it. It's running in sort of like windowed full screen. Borderless full screen. That might be it. I don't know. I didn't have the same problem with Destiny 2 either. And in that game I had changed your PC from Windows to Linux. What an improvement. I mean, good for everyone who likes to use Linux, but I like installing my graphics card drivers through a wizard. I've never liked Linux. I've had to use them for work, and I usually try to avoid them as much as possible. I mean, I'm happy to hear that people like it and have good experiences, but I've never had good experience. Maybe that's it for the game. You like having to get as much FPS your monitor can take, so 60 FPS would be sad for you and your PC monitor. Doing okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, all that sounds really weird because I've never really noticed any problems with it. And even still, not any. Linux has changed. You install Linux Manjaro, then you just use Flatpak containers. Works like a charm. FPS in this game is very dependent on the network code as well. I have no idea. All I know that this... Like, I'm not even using the... I'm using the basic DirectX version of it, because the Vulkan wasn't working for me at all. I don't know if that is even being supported in this game nowadays. Because what I was looking at, people were having last posts were a couple years ago about Vulkan, when I was recommending that to a friend to try because they had problems with DirectX version. They had even more problems with Vulkan, which was weird. Okay, what can I do? I moved all that stuff back up here. Very good. You upgraded to i5 today, so your CPU performance has doubled. Happy day. That is a happy day. Congratulations. Enjoy all the CPU clock speeds that you have now available to be used. Hope all the games start run a lot smoother now. All right. Do I have any? Yeah. What was the second food I had? All right, I was using the soup and the other thing. Black soup. But I think I might be able to replace that. I might be able to replace that with something new. Old Skeever would be good, or the Deluxe Pie. Let's go take a look at the farm. Yeah, we have flour. Hog. Funny that your i5 you have now is better performing than your i9 at work. I mean, i5s are nowadays really powerful. They are really powerful nowadays. There is so many under the hood things that can affect the CPU performance other than just the clock speed and core amount. There is the cache and such. CPUs are nuts in general these days. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Especially with the 3D, X3D, 3DX. Yeah. Could be running i3 gaming streaming without problems. Nice. That is good optimization. That is good optimization. What can I make? Lox meat. Let's make some onion soups first. Get some little... Actually, we don't even have to make that. We can make bread. Bread is better. Yeah, that's really well optimized then, if you've been able to do all that with just the i3. Double wheel. GHz on turbo. That is nice. You were supposed to go to bed, and you guys caught you with TikTok. It do be like that sometimes. Hope you have a good night, sleep well. Talk to you later. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Okay, let's cook this bread. I have firewood there. So, let's build up our food supply. Then we are prepared for next time's adventures. Because we pretty much ate all our junk food that we had leftovers from just to clear up. Don't expect you to have problems. And don't you know why? Yeah, I get that. Like I don't. I didn't think you wanted me to have problems when you said that. Like but from what I was gathering from what you said, I should have had some problems. But like, I don't know. I was digging into it quite a bit, and I didn't see like any concerns when I was setting this up. And I did go through quite a lot of testing when I was doing this, setting this up. And I had it set up originally how you suggested, but I had much more performance issues the other way around. And I didn't, because I don't, more why I'm managing my OBS through my game PC is because I don't have a desk space to have a separate monitor for my to managing my stream PC, and I can't have KVM switch for it because I don't have room for a separate. I don't want to set those up because those. I've had those in the past. I don't want those. I'm using remote desktop. And yeah, I'm using remote desktop to manage that. Use mouse without borders. Yeah. KVM switch, you could use it, but then that usually causes driver issues. And I can't really use KVM switch because I have daisy chained my monitors as well. Well, two of my monitors. I would have to use my main display for that. That is the only monitor that is a daisy chained. So yeah, remote desktop has been the way what I've been using. But it is probably just the IT magic, because my computer is afraid of stopping working. Because it knows that I will threaten it with the garbage garbage compactor. It's the IT man's... they are afraid of the IT man. You've never daisy chained your monitors before. It is really nice. I have Lenovo monitors. They have the daisy chaining, and my monitor has KVM switch built in. So, which I only use for my work computer. When I need to use multiple displays on my work stuff. But I rarely use it, because that causes when you switch to another the channel with the KVM switch and you have monitor hooked up to it. It disconnects the display from the other computer, and then it reorganizes all the windows, so that can sometimes crash 3D applications. So I avoid using the KVM switch when I'm using my own PC. So that was one of the reasons why I never used KVM switch for my stream PC. And I never want to use it, because if I have to switch to it, also you don't trust their... yeah, that is the thing. And I don't have space for extra mouse and keyboard. I have a small desk. I am barely able to put 2 monitors and stack a third one on top of my 2 monitors. And then having all my Go XLRs and Stream Decks. I don't have much space. I mean, I have decent amount I can put there, like my phone, plate, and my drink. And if I were to spill that, it wouldn't break everything immediately. I would have a little bit time to clear up at the desk. But that is the thing about me. Like, I always choose comfort over performance, even though I'm a IT guy. But for me, the quality of life and comfort is more important than getting a couple extra frames. And at the same time, I'm a little lazy, not going into too much detail. If it works, it works. And I only put effort. You wish it was couple. You lose 100 FPS on Warzone while just streaming, just on Twitch. That was the thing with Destiny. I didn't lose a single FPS when I opened OBS and pressed go live. I didn't lose single FPS. No, Destiny was uncapped as well. And I had about 80 FPS. And I was playing at 2K resolution. But for that, back then my CPU was around like 95, around 100. But my CPU was set at 100 even when I was at streaming. When I played Destiny. But I noticed when I pressed the record button on my game stream PC or go live, then the CPU went up higher. Makes sense. I'm glad that it's making sense to someone. I'm glad to hear that it's making sense to someone. Because your CPU bottlenecked and GPU won't struggle. So let's see. You said your CPU was high usage on Destiny. Yes, that was the case. Yes. But I haven't tried it with the new CPU. But that was the case with the old PC. When you set it up for Mickey, it was the opposite. Yeah. So I'm looking at my so yes, the OBS is using a little bit GPU. So that is from my task manager, the OBS task. It is using whole 3% of GPU. Whole 3% at the current moment. So it is utilizing it a little bit, but not like noticeable. Where it says compute. I mean, currently, it should say something on my OBS, or that was on her. The CPU speed if she had like 3080 that wanted to do like 200 FPS. You change it to video. You can change the chart to video encode, change the copy 1 to video decode. Okay, so it's here. Change. Video decode. I don't have that kind of option. I only have option to turn on the single engine or multiple engines. In Task Manager. Those are the only weird. Yeah, if I left click. Oh, there. Oh, that's a new menu. So change that. Okay, I tried to right click as a proper Windows user should. Because Windows users never left click. Video. What do I change it to? Video encode. Video. I have video codec. So video codec is 12%. video codec engine is at 12%. And when I move around, it's 24%. Yeah, so my... Here's why you said. Your encode can be like 30%, which means you have loads of headroom. But you drop FPS because 3D rendering is maxed out. I see. I don't know if that is the different case with AMD cards, because I honestly have no idea. Like, that is something that needs to be kept in mind. I have had a AMD card for last many years. So it could be that it's working the way that it's supposed to work with the AMD cards. From what I've understood, if it says video codec engine, then it goes behind their own separate chip on the GPU. But I've never really gone into that kind of detail. Only when they commit. Yeah, like, of course, when it runs out of capacity, then the overflow will go to the... then it will go to the regular chipset. So it will start to... It will take over some of the workload. If the chipset is overtasked, then the rest of the capacity starts to take over. And when the GPU starts running out of juice, then it starts to bottleneck completely. But that's the thing, I'm feeding AV1 from my game PC to stream PC, and the stream PC handles NVENC to the Twitch. And that was said that is the most capacity economical way to handle the workload. Is the fact that streaming scenes need 3D rendering bandwidth. I don't know. Perhaps I'm starting to finally understand what you're going for with that, or what you mean with the 3D rendering. But most of my scenes are quite... and sources, what I have there, quite lightweight. They are not really too complicated. So they're not putting that much of strain. Well, at least now I will know if I start experiencing problems with... Yeah, I don't have any sort of animations or anything like that. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 sources on my scene, and half of them are disabled, and they are frozen because they are in the suspended mode. Because they are web sources, they are in the suspended mode when they are not active. And I have 5 scenes, and they the rest of them have 3 sources, and they are all in suspended mode when the scene is not active, or the source is not active. So that is also the case. Like I have pretty lightweight. I don't really have need to. At least currently, I don't really have a need or to run anything more complicated. I'm a simple man. I play video games. But you do actually cool stuff. So I understand you have a need. And need to have showmanship as well. And you actually do experiment with all sorts of new things. I have black metal. Pog. Pog. Okay. Those are cooking now. And what did I need for the torches? It was 2 copper and 2. Let's get that. I might have back here. This. Oh, this thing broke. EMG2 picks sources are labeled with square brackets, so if there is any you never converted properly with their names, their sources. Let's see. Oh wow, that list is longer than Hunger Years. Label square brackets. BS's browser, so yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mainly have browser sources. Your case is here. Oh, nice! Are you gonna start building it right away? You must lurk. No worries, no worries. Hope you have fun. Good luck with the build. Hope it works. And that was an enlightening discussion. Now I know if I will have problems. If I have problems, I know what is causing it. But I'm really baffled because I haven't experienced any of those problems with my new PC, especially even with the new PC where there's headroom. I'd never experienced with the old PC with anything that I was doing. I never noticed any difference between. I mean, gear versus skill versus gear. All you need is gear, or you need gear. Get good gear, you don't need skill. That's how it is. That's my way. I don't have skill, so I get good gear. That's how I win. Alright. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have fun. Good luck with the PC. Appreciate you. Love you, Lucy. Okay, now we finally get to put down torches. Now that we have copper. That there, actually there, there, and opposite side. Let's do the same. And now for the basement. And we are out of copper. There. Is that regular wood? It is. Very good. Load up the kiln. There we go. Grab the coal. And throw these rocks in piles. And We have copper. And we have Misfit's favorite song. Okay, this place has basement has been lit. Okay, we have torches now. Where did I leave the rocks? Here. Some. That's... Oh. Ooh. Where? There. 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 No. So... What? There was a math problem? What did I fail to math? What kind of mistake did I make there? Ah, now I see it. There. This is the right spot. So in that case I could have it the way I wanted. Do I have any? Rocks are... Ugh. Here. There's rocks. And grab more rocks. You're off from work. Very nice, Blue. Very nice. Is it time to go grab pizza on your way back home? Are you gonna go grab pizza? Could be burgers and fries. That doesn't sound too bad either. That sounds good as well. That sounds really good. Burgers sound really good. Didn't want to order early for pizza. Yeah, I get that. Okay. That is all set. Ba, 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 ba. Those are all set up. Okay. I think I'm going to start wrapping it up here. It is almost 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm starting to get really tired. I've been up for 21 hours now. Thank you so much for hanging here, Blue. Hope you have a good rest of your Friday. Especially now that you're free. Free from work. Hope the food that you end up getting is really good. Burgers and fries sound really good. Now I want burgers and fries. Have a good night and a good day, Misfit. Yeah, thank you everyone who's been chatting, lurking, watching. Thank you for the raid trust. Thank you for the sub loyalist, and thank you for the bits. Thanks everyone who's been chatting, lurking, watching, being here. We've had good conversations. We've been building. We've gotten resources. We have food for next time when we're starting to play. Well, next I still need to make the third food. I already have 2 foods. 2 foods ready. So need the third one. Yeah, we'll be wrapping up it here. Who seems to be streaming, so we could go there. Yeah. We can go to Boo's. Can go to Boo. Yeah. Hope you have fun at Boo's. Boo is going to be Boo is streaming Valheim. She seems to be walking. At least it seems like. But who is it already watching Boo? Hope you have fun. Enjoy. Have a good lurk. I will be starting to go getting ready for bed. I might stay there, hang for a little bit, but probably not for too long. Hope you all have a good night, good day, or good morning. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I will be well, I might be starting earlier, but I'm most likely I have scheduled to start around 5 p.m. finish time, but might be starting earlier. So, if you aren't already following, make sure to follow, turn on the notifications to know when I'm going live. Otherwise, drop by, come and see around 5 p.m. GMT +2 if I'm live. Well, I should be live. If not, there will be no announcement posted. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye for now.